Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? How are we today? How are we today? Hey, Jin, how you doing? Good afternoon. Yeah, we're on a late stream today, starting at the 4. Oh my god. It's 4 in the morning. The rain is pouring. Oh la la. Oh la la. Sleep is random and energy is low. Tell me about it. My sleep has been so bad, man. The last like couple of days, like it's actually tragically shit. Johnny, it's Johnny. Hey, G-Mac, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Many thanks, many thanks. How you doing, man? How's work? How's work? Wait, are you on the late shift today? You are, right? So you don't even start until 4, right? Alright, have I got them mixed up? It's Sunday? True. You know what? That'll do it. That'll do it. Kind of forgot about that one, if I'm honest. Kind of forgot about that one. You are on that time this week, though. Okay, see? See that shit, dude? I know things, I know things. Yeah, we're playing some Space Marine today, at least a little bit. We might end up switching game. He knows me? Oh. But, you know, I played some more Tech Marine the other day. Let me... Come on, bat. Not a lot, right? We played a little bit more Tech Marine the other day. We're only level 14. But this guy's gotta be crazy. This guy feels so beyond busted. So we were only doing Ruthless, right? Which is only Ruthless. But my shoulder-mounted turret, it kills extremist enemies in like one bullet. It's like there was 2 Neurophobes. Oh no, 2 not the boss version, the normal ones. 2 of the normal floaty boys, and then 1 Lecter, and it just went donk 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 donk, and just killed them all. And I'm like, this guy's got to be broken, right? Like this is not okay. Like this is kind of crazy. I think it's because of this. Like Servo Gun now targets single dangerous enemies and fires like powerful precision shots. It felt so beyond, like it felt so strong. So okay, so wait, Reese is joining and then someone else is joining. I don't know who Carl it is. Called. Oh, he's on Assault. Okay. Oh, he's got the Raven Guard stuff on. Wait, the Raven Guard stuff looks so badass. Vote to kick started. I guess he's a random. For the Emperor, and this bans you. Yeah, we'll probably play a bit more Tech Marine today. I at least want to get leveled up all the way. Corvus Corax is goated. He is very cool. And yeah, the Korvax or the Raven Guard champion pack came out, so he's got like the feathers and stuff. That was you. Imagine if you actually wanted to play with me. Oh my god. They've also got this as well. It comes with like a cape. Hey random, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, they can use the cape as well. The feather cape. Raven Guard. Alright. What diff did you wanted to do, Reese? What diff do you think sounds good? Yeah. It's also implied that he's like got a mutation, right? Like from being so long in the void, he's meant to like look like a bird now. And he can like literally turn to shadows. He's very cool. He's also a really cool character in general. He's the he's like a freedom fighter with the Raven Guard, right? I think Ruthless sounds fine. We can chill. We run some quick matches on Ruthless. Ooh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Random. Thank you. I have not checked the PoE changes, but they come out soon, right? It's called Mirage. I saw it was called Mirage. It comes out in what day in March? Like sometime in March, right? March 6th, yeah, okay. We'll be playing. We'll play some PoE. Makes sense too, because again, outside of just playing a lot of like Warhammer games, I don't really have another game in rotation right now. Like, I don't have another game like in rotation in my mind, you know? So I'll at least play League Star. I always do, right? And we'll see if I stick with it. Yeah, Brother Tech Marine seems kind of crazy. No idea what you want to play. Well, I might just go in blind. Or maybe I'll have a look at the new skills and just pick a new skill. I don't think I'm going to do what I used to, where I like look at all the patch notes. I'm not into PoE to like that level right now. Well, I'll just look at the new skills, like this looks cool, and I'll just play that, right? I'll just go in blind, outside of just knowing what the new skills are.
We hurt so the entire Imperium does not suffer. Go well, brother.
No idea what you want to play. Are there new skills? Is it like a big patch?
Traverse the distance to our destination quicker by the bridge. You will need a way up.
Hey, Notjam, how you doing, man? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. Yeah, my stream schedule has been really off, but I should be officially done with all doctor's appointments. So now we should be back to, like, normal streams, like streaming most days. Pretty good. Technically, I could have started that, like, yesterday, but I was also kind of a bit busy yesterday. But we should be all good now.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I got diffed. Okay, they just counter my axe. This is rough. Bravo! Oh, this is like the epic scene of like I'm trying to cut through the horde to get to recent time to save him. I don't have time. Bravo! This gun is so broken. It chunked him so much. That was like such a big chunk. Oh my god. Yeah, so this guy is, at least specifically this upgrade for his, like specifically this upgrade for his gun, which makes it like single target. It makes it so crazy. Like, okay, this character's broken, right? So this upgrade for the gun means it only targets bigger enemies, and it can only shoot like 4 or 5 shots, as opposed to like the bunch the normal one can shoot. But they target the stronger enemies, and they do a shit ton of damage. And it chunked the Hellbrute, and then not only did it chunk the Hellbrute, because I was then able to like do the turret. The Tarantula turret is also just like chipping away at the whole time. It's crazy. You didn't look at all of them, but they're going to give a Scion a new permanent new ascendancy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Sion's been pretty weak for a while. At least, you know, I mean, I'm out of date for like 4 or 5 seasons. But like, I've not heard anyone be like, Scion is crazy. Wearing how's the appointments? Oh, they're good. They're good. Yeah, I got like some physiotherapy routines to do. I have to do like a couple times a day. Right, so at some point when we do tea time today, I'm going to have to go do those. They're not very difficult. They don't take very long, so good. And then my blood test came back, and they said everything is normal. Because of your arthritis, GG. No, it's I think it's when I like messed up my ankle and I wasn't able to walk for a while, right? So my left leg, right? I messed up my ankle. I wasn't able to walk on it. I wasn't able to move. That was a while ago. But then I was having issues on my right leg where that was also getting pain and it was like swelling and stuff, which is what I was worried about. We're getting looked at. But after the tests and stuff, the general consensus that like the two doctors and the physiotherapist I saw have said is what probably happened is because you weren't able to walk on your left leg, you were applying like a bunch of pressure to your right leg. Like subconsciously, you were like leaning on the right leg. And that also then caused damage in the ankle and that leg, or like the bone in that leg, like the calf and the ankle.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. For the Emperor, for the Omniscient.
And then they also looked at my left leg, and I got someone to look at the left leg, and they were like, we can't see any permanent damage in the left leg. You know, we had some scans and some exercises, and they're like, there's no permanent damage in your left leg from when you hurt your ankle. What's probably happened is all the muscles are like caught up and they're really tense, which is what the majority of the physio for is, for both my legs to like stretch the muscles and like stuff like that. Yeah, because I wasn't able to walk on my right leg like at all. On my left leg even, I wasn't able to move. Well, I was like bedridden for a couple of days. Basically. And then when I could walk, apparently I was like, yes, subconsciously leaning on my right leg. So I still have pain in both my legs. That's like pretty persistent. But that's what the exercises are for, I guess.
Waiting on you.
Yeah, that's the consensus, not gems. Like, because I couldn't use my left leg, I was on my right leg. And that would have been fine. Like, it would have strained my right leg, but it would have been fine. But during that time, I ended up injuring my right leg. So then I had two injured legs, and then I was like really leaning on one, which made that one worse. Which is why there was like a bunch of swelling and stuff like that. Because one of the signs of a swollen leg, or one of the things it could be, is a swollen leg could mean like blood clots and stuff, which is why I was worried. And obviously that's why we had like blood tests and what they wanted to check out as well. Yeah. Yeah, it should be all good. I just have to do these exercises a few times a day or a couple of months. It's like avoiding any exercises that cause pain, or avoid any exercises that cause pain. And if it doesn't get better soon, then, or if it doesn't get better within those 2 months, go back. Yeah, sounds good, Note Jam. Have a good day, man. It's always a pleasure to see you. Again, I should be able to stream a bit more now that I have I don't have like doctor's appointments. I was having like 2 a week for a few weeks, right? I should be able to stream properly again. It does mean at some point we're gonna have to pull maybe early to normal, but we're gonna have to do a tea time, or maybe a couple, right? Because I have to do it. Like I have to pull the tea time to do my physio,
This malignant
But calling it physio is weird, right? Because it's not. I think there's only like 6 or 7. There's only like 6 or 7 exercises I have to do. I have to do each of them 12 times each, 2 times in like 2 different sessions a day. So it's not like, yeah, it's not super bad physio. It's just what they called it. I don't mean to alarm anyone by making them think it's like some crazy, like I can't walk or anything like that. It just hurts.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here. The relic sits with the altar. We must awaken the consoles.
Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight.
Connecting to a console.
You see what I mean? Like, it's just so broken. Any big enemy just gets like straight up 2-tapped by this ability. It's such a crazy, like I don't know, it's so crazy. It's such a strong ability. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just dead.
Removing the relic from the altar will restore the vile darkness here.
And it's not like the cooldown is super long, so being able to just, with no effort, just kill an extremist is pretty, like, it's really crazy. Like, I don't know. And it's already like a quarterback, so even if you make the argument of like, it runs out really fast, it doesn't matter, because yeah, it runs out really fast, but it comes back really fast too. Even more so if you had like a Vanguard or something on your team, you know? Lucasade is bussin'. Bussin', no cap.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted. All liturgical consoles have been restored.
Also, this class does such a good job at like making you feel OP. Because what will happen, right? What will happen, which is so fun, is you'll like parry someone and gun strike them. But because you can move while gun striking, you'll parry the next person. And it just feels crazy because you're like gun striking and parrying at the same time. You actually feel immortal. I say as I'm dying, right? But, you know, it feels so crazy strong. Like, we're only doing it on Ruthless, right? This isn't like the most insane difficulty of all time. But it's still one of the highest free. Because usually what happens, right, you go for a gun strike, you'll get the gun strike, get 1 armor, but you would lose that 1 armor while in the animation, you know? So like you don't lose any HP, but you don't gain any armor. But this class is so broken because you just keep going. Like you just keep gaining more and more and more and more. And it also just means you get a lot of damage. Because you parry one, gun strike, then parry the next gun strike, gun strike, gun strike, gun strike. And you can like, if there's 2 or 3 enemies meleeing you, there's like no downtime in the gun strike. You just keep going.
The corruption has abated.
Really fun class to play. Really fun class to play. And this is only one playstyle. I know Reese was telling me that apparently the plasma like shoulder gun is like really good too. And that's all about AoE. So you can fully go AoE, you can fully go single target. You can build around your tarantula turrets. It's really cool.
Light is our shield against the dark. Stay near.
You know, again, maybe on high difficulty, like maybe if you're playing like the highest difficulty, right? Having 5 bullets isn't enough because, like, you know, there's so many big enemies that it just runs out, right?
The darkness can harm us no more.
I think we were on Lethal yesterday. I mean, Reese would know he hosted, but I'm starting to think we might have been on lethal the other day when we were doing that. Maybe it was just Ruthless again. It felt crazy good. And then your gun's doing damage while you're doing damage, while your turret is doing damage. Like, oh my god. GMAC never shares his Lucasade, dude.
Successfully terminated.
Very fun. Also, the new heroic weapons are good too. I've not really been showing off like the main feature of like the heroic axe, but it is pretty fun.
You cannot stop the great changer of ways. If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these.
I've not really been using it, but it's very fun. It's very good too.
This is how we reach
It's the longer you charge before you do damage, it like does more damage. And if you get a long enough charge going on, it does just instantly put people into execute range. Pretty good. And obviously the heavy bolter has like the grenade launcher tied to it. It's very cool too.
war gear acquired.
You do have to charge for a while for it to go off.
Attempts to restore itself.
Like honestly, my argument is this: even if you're not using the heroic pug for this, right? It's a fencing weapon,
Stay by this altar until we
so you might as well use it anyway. I know block is more damage, but I don't think the axe is the type of weapon you'd even want to be blocked, because it's all about spamming light combos or like occasionally charging it up. It's not like the power fist where you're building it for damage, right? So you might as well go fencing anyway. I feel like, so I think it's pretty good there too. I mean, I know they buffed all the damage of the balanced weapons, so maybe balanced weapons are like better now.
ready to advance.
So maybe there's argument there where like balance is the new meta. I haven't been playing.
The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
We must stay by this altar until we have a path forward.
We no longer need to rotate the land.
Your deaths will
Wow, very cool.
agonizing, but your restoration will be splendid.
You know, it's kind of weird. You have to like scroll wheel up.
Let
Oh,
us
ideas.
eliminate the vile
Love the new tower next to your house.
Stop the device.
I'm gonna be honest, it's actually tilting me. How every time I log into Minecraft,
We must remove his
it's just
shield
someone else has
away
built something on
from
top of someone's
his
house,
sorcery.
or has like killed someone's animal. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if I'm. I might actually not log on to the game. Like, that fact actually tilts me.
Destroy them, brothers. We have weakened the shield by shattering the eye.
I just have a cobblestone tower going from below the water to the up to the skybox next to my house. That's amazing, actually.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Whoa!
Spears, no matter when they return.
Look, Gunstrike, Harry's Gunstrike, holy. Happened a few times now. Well, Ali already told Milk if he could move his stuff because she didn't like it. His response was he logged off of the game and hasn't moved his stuff, and that was a week ago. And then the next thing he builds is on top of my house. So I just don't think I'm going to be logging in because it's just annoying. Especially because I invite people to play. Because I invite these people to play, right? Like I invite Ali to play.
The moment has come.
Right? It's my responsibility if like something's happened or she's not having fun. It's 2 shots in with the gun, holy. So like the fact that like her animals have been killed, she has like 3 giant statues built on her land now as well that she can't get rid of. I have a giant cobblestone thing. I'm like, this is annoying.
It is by our hands.
And I'm just gonna deal with it by just not playing the game anymore.
That heretic's ilk.
But I'm just not gonna log on.
Find the obelisk replica on the control console.
Because he's already like, Milk's already been asked to not do it. And then he's done it again. So, whatever. The only reason I said in the chat, don't worry about destroying the thing, is because my theory is if I don't log on, I don't have to care if it's there or not, right? Like, keep it there, because if I don't log on, it's not my problem. Thank you, Jin. Discord, though. Yeah. I feel like it is my responsibility, right? Like, if the people I invite to the game aren't having fun, it's like my responsibility. I don't know. Oh, range damage, we're up. Wait, do we still have the 20% XP? Is that like still a thing we have? That's until like the 7th, right? Do we unlock anything cool? And you know, I might as well put it on. Is Tech Marine Blood Raven by default? No. Tech Marines are red because it's part of the contract. Tech Marines have to be red. Tech Marines, so because a Tech Marine is like an old treaty between the Adeptus Astartes and the Adeptus Mechanicus, right? It's a way that they're like, Space Marines need to be able to manage their own tech because they're like meant to be self-sustaining, right? So they need to manage it, but then Tech Marine or Adeptus Mechanicus don't want to share their knowledge. So the compromise is you make a Tech Marine, right? Who like, they go and live on Mars for like years and years and years and years. And one of the things is they often wear the red, like they have to wear the red of the Adeptus Mechanicus. So this isn't to do with their chapter. This is to do with the fact that they're from Mars, like their Adeptus Mechanicus red. And then the reason they often wear their original chapter colors on their shoulder pad as like a sign of honoring the armor. So that's like a compromise they have. The only times that a Tech Marine won't wear all red, obviously minus the chapter, is if instead of being trained on Mars, they were trained on like a local planet that was managed by the Adeptus Mechanicus, and then they might have that like the shade of color from that planet instead. Is like what I know of a Tech Marine. So it's not that he's like a blood raven. Like that. This is just Martian red. Martian. Bleh. Right. I feel like if you're using this gun, right? If you're using the one that has less ammo, this is probably definitely better, right? You have less bullets, so getting it back faster matters more. But I kind of want to go for the tarantula turret one and see how good they get. Again, we're experimenting, right? We're trying the build. Teleports to the same node. Legendary. Oh, that sounds exciting, Agent. That sounds exciting. Have a good day, Agent. Have a good day. You're choosing an augment, GG. Me yapping away and Mighty's like, huh? Sorry, apparently Rain and Taffy were asking if I want to do some Final Fantasy. What I was saying, Mighty, are you asking if they're Blood Ravens because they wear red? Is that what you're asking? So the reason they wear red is because this is the red of Mars, right? Because they're Adeptus Mechanicus. They're trained by the Adeptus Mechanicus on Mars to manage tech. And it's a really old treaty between the Imperium of Man and the Adeptus Mechanicus. So part of the treaty is they will wear the red of Mars. So this isn't to do with like a chapter they're tied to. It's the fact that they are an Adeptus Mechanicus, right? That they're tech when they train on Mars. And then they have, usually they'll keep one of their shoulder pads with the color of their chapter. In this case, I've got Ultramarines, right? And that that's there to like honor the soul of the armor. So they're red because they're from Mars. The lore is basically that like Adeptus Mechanicus don't want to share knowledge, right? They like knowledge is very closely guarded in Warhammer because it wiped out humanity way back, right? So it's really closely guarded. But Space Marines need to be like out for very long periods of time, right? They have to be out like they're on like the edges of the galaxy for very long periods of time. They have to be able to manage themselves, right? They have to be self-sufficient. And if they had to then go and get Adeptus Mechanicus to come fix all their stuff, it would slow down how quick they could do things. So the treaty is like, hey, we need to be able to fix our own stuff. But the Adeptus Mechanicus is like, well, we can't just tell you everything we know. So the treaty, like the compromise is, you get a Space Marine, and you send them to Mars for like centuries, and then you teach him all the stuff that Tech Marine knows, and you instill him in like the religion of like the Omnissiah. So he's you know, part Space Marine, part Adeptus Mechanicus. And that's like the in-between that he is. And so he wears red from the planet. The only times this wouldn't happen is if instead of being trained on Mars, there are other planets that are like controlled by the Adeptus Mechanicus, right? And a Tech Marine might get trained on that planet instead, you know, if like Mars is too far away, right? And that planet might not use Martian red, it might use like orange or like, you know, a different shade of red. And in that case, a Tech Marine's armor would be like that color of like the planet that like taught them. Or like, you know, potentially could be, it might still be red, but it could be that color. And they're like they're a big like middle ground.
I can restore this sentry to operational status.
And you know, depending on the chapter they're in, some people don't like them, and some do. Like Dark Angels are really secretive, so they don't trust Tech Marines because they're like, hey, you've been gone from our chapter for so long. You work with the Adeptus Mechanicus, we can't trust you, right? But then if you're something like is it the Iron Hands or the Imperial Fist, whatever the good one is, right? The one that's not evil. They love tech, right? They're big tech guys. So they love Tech Marines. They're like, hey, you guys are badass, you know. Or if you're a Salamander, they're also big into tech, right? So they also like their Tech Marines quite a lot. So they're treated differently depending on what chapter they're from too, whenever they go back. Oh, you asked to go to alley. But what happened is, he said to Ali he like doesn't have anywhere to live. He's like roaming around. So Ali was like, "Oh, do you want me to like make you a hobbit hole?" And he was like, "Yeah." So she's like, "Okay." But she thought he meant like more like he doesn't play much, or he's like chilling. She didn't know he was gonna build, which is fine, right? And then he built a statue, which again, this is fine. This is no problem. You know, he built like a little statue. Ali didn't like it, so she was like, "Hey, I had like plans to build something there because this is Hobbit Town. Is it okay if you move it, and we can find you somewhere else to live?" And his response is he logged out, and that was a week ago, and he hasn't moved it yet. And now he's built something on top of my house, so I don't know. I can't be bothered. I feel like Ali asked him like very nicely that she didn't like it, and I thought it was very fair. Oh! Yeah, I was actually, the reason I know that, Mighty, is because I was looking at Lord videos, like, for Tech Marines. Like, after Tech Marine came out in this game, I was like, I wonder what Tech Marines are about. So I watched, like, a Lord video. So I'm cheating. I didn't know this beforehand. You know, I'm a fake Tech Marine enjoyer. I do love the lore, though, where, like, they really have to balance... They have to balance being a Space Marine with being part of the Adeptus Mechanicus, where, like, maybe they build something where the Adeptus Mechanicus are like, this is, like, kind of tech heresy, but then they're like, true, but we kind of need it for this job. So they'll like manage stuff. Apparently a big thing is like they tend to like modify existing machinery and like tools depending on like how they need them. And this can result in a case where like the Adeptus Mechanicus have to decide if this is heresy, but because the machine was just needed in general, all the Space Marines are already using it. And I forgot the example that I saw, but it was like this thing has been in use, like deployed by Space Marines for decades, because it was so good and it was such like a cool modification that they needed. And then only after a few decades did like Adeptus Mechanicus go, oh yeah, this is okay. And it's like, I don't know, it's funny to me.
We are in Darkness' final hours.
Dong 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 dong. I'm also just like a big fan of. I'm a big fan of any chapter thing like that, where it's like some chapters treat different people differently. Again, like some chapters will not trust the Tech Marine, but other chapters love them. And I think that's such a cool detail, which really splits up the chapters. Because that's the whole point of having the second founding, right? Is all these characters are different. And it's really cool. And a big one of these is I was looking at lore for what's the Dawn of War chapter called? Are they the Blood Ravens? And they're like made for Dawn of War, right? Where they love librarians, and like librarians are like a big part of who they are, and they love them. But other chapters, librarians are just kind of like in the background all the time. But Blood Raven librarians are like a big deal. I think that's really cool. Hey, Dauntless, how you doing? Thank you, Dauntless. Thank you. Yeah, the things that like separate the chapters are always very, very fun. And I've been a lot more into like Warhammer like lore videos last little bit, so I'm getting a lot more detail on them. Running fears out of the sense of the Thousand Suns. I know when I was watching the video talking about like all of the past Dawn of War games, it's like on the second game, there's like a secret on this planet that like ties to the origin of Blood Ravens. But you never find out what it is, and the idea is the Blood Ravens like destroy it or something like that, because they don't want anyone else to know. That would kind of make sense, right? If they were... You know... If they were from the Thousand Suns, you know, it would be embarrassing if other people found out they're from the Thousand Suns, you know? That's kind of cool. I actually, because of the Dawn of War 3 trailer, before I saw anything to do Blood Ravens, I kind of assumed... Wait, where's the Gene Seed? I kind of assumed that they were like part of the Dark Angels, because whatever the Dawn of War 4 trailer was, right? I saw the Dawn of War 4 trailer, but I hadn't played any of the old Dawn of Wars, and I know Dark Angels are in there, so I was like, oh, are these like a second founding of the Dark Angels, or something like that? Is what I thought. But then I saw the video, I was like, oh, never mind. Magazine out, magazine in.
Your targeting requires maintenance. The Emperor sees you. Console has been reawakened. Functions restored.
But don't. Yeah, I've been big into the lore videos lately. It's very cool. Oh, I've been knocked down. Just 2 shots to Lecter. Goodbye. Yeah, no, like this class is very balanced actually. Again, you know, this is only Ruthless. There's 2 difficulties above this. But I would make the argument, yeah, even if this class completely falls off on Lethal or whatever one above that is, even if it completely falls off on those difficulties, right? If it's a 2-shot kill on the 3rd highest difficulty, I feel like it's still really strong as a class, right? At first, I was worried they would have to rely on their torrential turrets too much, and while the torrential turrets are really good, they're definitely really good on their own too. Yeah, they're definitely really good on their own. I would go as far as to say where like building into the torrential turrets might be a waste of time. compared to just building into the gun.
Cyclic cartridges. No turning back. Understood.
My war gear is satisfied.
Noom. So I do like the perk where it's like everyone around your tarantula turret takes less damage.
My servo harness gun will activate.
Cover me, brother! Tarantula turret! I'm rekindling its machine spirit, you know? Which is a fancy way of saying I just lost all my HP because I wanted to drop the turret down.
Inserting fresh magazines.
I feel like one of the perks that would go crazy is like you can repair like the turrets from faster, or, like from either further away or faster, but they have less ammo. I think it would be cool too. Because the point of the turret is like bunker down, right? You want them to bunker down and like camp around it. But because of how the game works, it's very rare where you're sat around waiting and then you turn the turret on. What usually happens is like now, where you walk around the corner and there's a bunch of enemies on top of the turret, which means you kind of die turning the turret on. Or if you don't turn the turret on, the other option that happens is you kill all the enemies and then turn the turret on, but then all the enemies are dead, you don't need the turret, right? So I do wish there was a way to like do it from range. It'd be very cool, I think. Or if you really wanted to, you could make it use your charge, right?
Gun strike ready to deploy. I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Like, you can sacrifice your, like, servo gun charge, maybe? Would work.
Formidable Tyranid organism terminated. We have a Carnifex in our vicinity. Automatic weaponry engaged.
Just chunks the shit out of him.
Crack grenade launched. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
It's so badass. There's like, I've got 2 sentry guns shooting the boss, and while they're shooting the boss, I'm shooting the boss. While my turret shoots the boss. It's such a fun class. It feels so strong, and it feels really fun to play. Like, it really feels like you're playing a different class, like completely, because you can move while gun striking. You can like melee while shooting with your gun. You can drop the turrets down. You feel like you're playing something so completely unique, which is really cool, right? Because, you know, the worry could be if you add a new class into the game, how would it fit into the sandbox? I think it does it really well. Very fun to play.
The Tyranids seem to know you're close. They are amassing at the fortress.
Good. My
Big fan.
blade will be soaked in Tyranid.
Depending how much we play, I might even try to get it prestiged up before the double XP ends. I mean, reset ends on the 16th. So there's definitely enough time. Because you got 20% XP boost and you prestige it, you get like the extra 10% and the extra 10%, the extra 10%. I'm gonna greed the stim
Servo harness gun.
because I've got the gene seed. Oh, everyone's got stim anyway. We're good, we're good, we're good.
We stare at filth incarnate, and it returns our gaze. It will fall to the Emperor's might.
Dude, actually, while I was doing this, I thought I was role-playing so hard. I dropped down, I repaired my sentry gun. And, oh. I went to put my turret down and it still did execute.
Alpha beasts eradicated.
But I dropped my sentry gun down. Right? I dropped my sentry gun down. I put my turret on. And I just started pointing at the enemy. And I thought I was role-playing so hard. Like, I don't know.
A bigger threat just means more to come.
Like, I don't know. I felt so cool. Realistically, it's so shit. But I was just sat there like this.
You will need to fight.
As all my guns just like slaughtered everything in front of me.
The console
Alright. See, this is... Okay. This is where I think the skill I got, where it's more damage, more ammo, and the turrets have got to go crazy, surely. Right? Because more damage means you need to use less ammo, and then more ammo means you have more ammo, right? Look, who am I who is so wise, dude? Yeah, I'm gonna read the stims to have the gene seed. Yeah, when, like, everyone here we now take less damage. These are like gunning things down for ad clear. This is where the class was like really good. Brava! Brava, reset's fallen! Vengeance!
Searching for target. Minister, fire with your sidearm to commence target.
Yeah, bro, like, I think we can get you up. You just have to wait for that to despawn. He rises. Rise now, son of Gilliman. Honestly, I mean, this gun feels like it recharges really fast, even without the 15%. Yeah, because at first I was worried that, like, having all the perks that only turn on when you're around the turret would be too situational and they would feel like shit. But there's so many turrets everywhere all the time. And, like, again, when you're running through the level quickly, they can feel bad because it can feel like you either take too much damage turning them on, or it's like, why is this even here? But when you're in, like, this part of the mission where you have to, like, kill an enemy or, like, wait in one area, that's when it feels really good. Right, this is where it's crazy, when you just have, like, 2 extra bolters just killing everything. Or, you know, maybe if you're on a higher difficulty, like, if you're on a higher difficulty, and there's, like, a boss that spawns, like, a Carnifex, backing up into your turrets could also be very good. It's so good.
We must not get close to its pollution boats.
Oh. It's so good. I'm like sat here, my turret's behind me, my gun shooting things, I'm shooting the gun.
It spews its vileness towards us, a pure shot. This is how we do not let yourself be sullied by the Xenos' weapons. See how the filth suffers against our glory.
Have to do it again? No. Turn my turrets back on, hold on. I'm reigniting the machine spirit. Holy. I also think it's a cool attention to detail that when you shout for the Emperor, they like, for the Emperor, for the Omnisire. It's really cool that they do both. I hit the wall, big.
The abomination targets us with poison.
Avoid the tyranny's expulsion. Incoming spore mines confirmed.
Dolly?
Our foe nears death. We must complete its elimination.
Do.
It spews its vileness towards us. Stay back from
Can this thing stop walking behind the pillar of doom? I'm actually a bot.
activate the generators and satiate.
I'm actually terrible. I might be the worst player of all time. It's definitely possible. Holy. Alright, someone else can take the gun. Yeah, my Oxtex is desynced, you know? It's rough. I don't trust myself. I've learned my lesson. I'm scum. Let Bowser from Sonic do it. Which I feel like that name's got to have just tilted GMAC beyond belief. Only. I was hoping it would let me point while it shoots. Okay. I was just a bot. Huge. Nice. You know, I like the class a lot. And I'm kind of interested in like trying a bunch of different combos for it as well. Lethal. Oh, okay, this is the one I really wanted to try. Lethal perimeter. You can like mark the ground, and it uses less ammo, but only shoots things in the area, which I feel like is still insanely strong. Like, I feel like that's crazy good. We can also try the plasma shot as well. Pretty good. Killing or incapacitating Majoris level or high enemies with the servo gun regenerates its ability by 100%. I mean, this is also super good for cooldown. So let's try this. Let's try the plasma gun. And we'll try it with lethal perimeter. Or actually, maybe if we're trying a new like thing like lethal perimeter, maybe we should keep on the gun we already had on, just to see how it feels. Let's do that. Because otherwise, I have to see like how I'm not sure if it's how the gun feels or if how lethal perimeter feels. But let's try this. Let's try this. I feel like this is probably good on bosses, but at the same time, bosses can move, right? I don't know. We'll try this. This is also pretty good. I feel like this is also just the best team perk here. I feel like this is too, like, the higher the difficulty you're on, the less stims you have. So I don't think this is very good. This is kind of cool, but I feel like if you're running with like a tactical, this is just pointless. So I feel like this is the only good perk you have in like that category. Alright, Bowser wants to keep going. Okay.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Former Crag. Like the class. I love it. It's a lot of fun. I'm trying to think, like, I feel like, I don't know, Reese was telling me that the plasma gun is really good for like AoE, but I feel like it just being a single target monster is just so much better. I don't know.
Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent.
Guess we'll find out.
Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host.
Actually, no, we'll find out next mission. I feel like, I don't know, I want to try lethal perimeter.
Damage exceeds reclamation standards.
So I don't know, maybe the plasma gun will be really good with lethal perimeter, because then you're like AoEing hordes down.
Espandor's full destructive potential.
Because this gun only has 5 bullets, right? So the 50% like less ammo would be really good. But it kind of also only needs 5 bullets because it kills everything instantly. So yeah, we can shoot like more bullets now. But is there a point? Like, does it do anything?
Combat Squad Phaedrus is already on board and is the tip of the spear. Additional squads are inbound to secure objectives. Make your way to the Ordnance Depot and take control of the plasma cores.
This cruiser will become a massive bomb. Excellent.
Talassa, this is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent openings.
Breach via any existent openings,
We
you're
follow
fine.
your lead, Phaedrus.
Reese made a good point on this mission, right? This mission is really cool, and Reese has got a really good point where it shows Space Marines aren't invincible because you lose like 2 squads here.
Rendezvous with you and Combat Squad Heraton there.
It's kind of cool.
Vigilant for Xenos infestation.
Hey, Small, how you doing? How you doing?
Expect close quarters combat as we head to the Ordnance Depot.
What's up, dude?
I yearn to cleanse the galaxy of Xenos filth.
Bomb, bomb, bomb. Small, when you logging onto Marathon, dude? So, just everything in this area, I have like less ammo. I mean, it's kind of cool.
The world is Xenos.
Inserting fresh magazines.
You can cancel it. You're banned from playing it. But you keep saying that. Why was it? Was it your ping that was like a problem?
What is your status, Talassa?
Executing our righteous duties, Phaedrus.
I'm really surprised. I've played on like a bunch of different servers and ping never feels like a problem.
We lost you, Phaedrus.
I think Marathon's a good game. I actually like it. Like, I don't think I'm going to play it too much. I enjoyed playing it with Mr. Kujima and Erene though.
Cycling cartridges. Restoring
So I'd definitely be down to like play it more with people. I would never play it solo, I don't think. I think solo is too miserable. Because you either have to play Rook, or like, no matter what you do, you have to 1v3, right? Because you can't play like only solos, you always queue into 3 people. So you either play Rook,
We must consider our brothers lost then.
or you play your other class, and Rook is like some buff, but I don't know.
At all costs. Encountering heavy Tyranid resistance.
Brother, my chainsword makes strange noises. Make it stop.
Oh my god, it's the adorable voice line.
The battle walker heavy toll on the ship.
Playing Apex.
Do not speak machine.
How do I break this to you, Small? You keep saying play Apex. Do you know Apex feels completely different to play the Marathon? Like, they don't even feel like the same game. Now, like, you keep saying to people, like, play Apex instead. The gunplay feels super different, and the movement is super different. They're not even close to feeling the same. I also think I prefer Marathon over Apex, if I'm honest.
To serve here carries the
Hey, Underdoe, how you doing? How you doing?
Deliver the Emperor's violent retribution.
The Tech Marine. Same hero shoot the looter, but it's how they feel the play. Like, by your logic, every shooting game in existence is the same game, right? The gunplay and the movement feels different. I feel like I prefer... Marathon definitely feels better to play than Apex when you're fighting in Marathon, which doesn't happen all the time. I really like the way the gun feels. Like, the gunplay feels really cool. Though, if I'm honest, it kind of feels like Halo Infinite gameplay, which is kind of funny, considering Halo Infinite wasn't made by Bungie.
As are my squad
But it feels very
members.
similar.
I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot. Calculating a new route based on your report, Heraton. Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before...
Like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing... Like, if you prefer Apex over Marathon, there's nothing wrong, right? I think they're both good games. I don't particularly like either of them for the fact that I don't like the genre they're in. I don't like Battle Royales,
Talassa,
and I don't like extraction shooters, right? So I don't like the genre either of them are in.
security protocols.
Well, I think they're both good. Like, they're both good games. They're both solid games if you're into the genre.
Arrival pending.
Oh shit. See, this is the problem when it's like one guy, and now he's not in my turret.
Light to the darkness.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Same time to kill speed. I don't know. I feel like, see that I haven't played enough of either of them to really know. I feel like marathons go a faster time to kill. That might be because in marathon everyone's using like weaker shields as opposed to like the big shields you can get. I'm sure there's like a high tier shield, right? So I'm sure once you're shielded up, it's a different time to kill. I think that's a good argument in general though, right? Where like if it's only the same, like it's a lot harder to get higher shields in marathon than it is higher shields in Apex. So even if the potential time to kill is like the same, on average people are gonna have worse shields. So on average the time to kill is gonna be faster.
Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavio reporting in. Cyclonic armament secure.
Apex is a fast game for old people. I think the problem of Apex is it's slow if you're new.
Report on its condition
Like,
when you arrive.
any battle royale has this problem. When you're new to the game, it takes so long to get around because you don't know where places are, you don't know the movement, you don't know where the hot drops are. It takes so long to get around. And when you're finally at a point, like when you finally get to a combat, the skill floor is really high, right? Even bad Apex players tend to have good movement, they tend to have good aim, because these are like the baseline of what you need to play the game. You spend like 20 minutes running around, you finally walk into a team and you kind of instantly die, which is really bad as a new player, because it means as a new player, you never really get to learn how to shoot, because you never get any combat, and when you do, you instantly die. So I think Apex is really hard to get into as a new player. I think it's really hard to get into. At least, I mean, this is just my experience whenever I try to play, right? Because I don't play a lot of FPS games. I don't play battle royales. It takes a long time. For me. And it's just really hard to get into the game. It's the same problem I have with Valorant. Valorant is really hard as a new player to get into. Because a lot of new Valorant is you kind of walk around and you just get one tap in the head and you lose, right? So it's hard to learn the fundamentals because you never get time to be in combat. And I know the idea is you just run around and you just run into enemies constantly, right? Like constantly fight and hold W and you'll learn how to play. But it still takes a very long time, I feel like. And not saying these games are bad, they're very good. It's just hard to get into as a new player, is all. Which Marathon will also have that problem, right? But I just mean in general. I've been playing the game for like 2 years and you barely keep up. I've got like a good amount of hours in Apex. I've never gone to a point where I felt like I even was doing okay. I think the matchmaking in Apex is pretty shit too. If you try to quick play Apex, the quick play on Apex is designed to just get you into games as quickly as possible. So you're very likely to get matched against like high ranked players. Like I will load into a game and it's like you're level 5. Everyone else in the game, like, you know, this is like a level 1000 in the game. It's really hard as a new player to like just play, which is fine, right? I always say Apex and Valorant, like if I could be like really good at like any shooter, right, it would be like Apex and Valorant. I think that'd be so much fun to be like good at, but they're so unfun to play when you're bad that it's really hard to like want to put the effort in to get good into them, you know? That's my take. That's my take on it. Like, I feel like if I was really good at Valorant, it would be such a fun game to play. But it's such an unfun experience for me personally to get that far, because I just don't play shooters, right?
Access granted at the bridge console. Caution, brothers. Zoanthrope spotted. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I think it's cool. I think Marathon's a good game though. I think even though I might not get into it because I don't like extraction shooters, I think it is a very solid think it's a very solid extraction shooter. Like the gunplay feels good, the combat feels good. I do think more action. I would prefer if it had more action to it. And I'd like it does have some problems with like footsteps too quiet and stuff like that. It's too hard to tell a player apart from everyone else. Is also like a big part of it. I think it's good. And make players more distinct so it's easy to tell them apart, like from the AI. Make footsteps louder, and I think it's fine. Again, I would like more action. You know, like either more teams in the map or more movement speed. You can't extract straight away, something like that, something along those lines. But I'm also not sure if that's just the part of me who like doesn't understand extraction shooters. Because if there's like 10 teams in the map, you're kind of just playing a battle royale and not an extraction shooter, right? So it might just be the part of me that doesn't understand the appeal of extraction shooters that wants these changes, you know. You know, I would enjoy it more if it was like an arena shooter. I think I would enjoy it a lot more. But I happen to enjoy arena shooters more than I enjoy battle royales or extraction shooters, right? So I'm like, if the game was changed into a way where it was built around the genre I enjoy, I'd like it more, right? That's my take, which means nothing because that's any game that exists. Any game that exists will be more fun if it was designed around you as the target audience, right? Obviously. But I do think it's a good game. I think it's good. The other ones look good, yeah. This is true. And the good thing is in reality, it's not hard to make an extraction shooter into a battle royale, right? You just add some chests, like keep the chests, but just give them weapons instead. Like get rid of all the junk, right? That's like for the extraction shooter, like all the things that give money, and just put in like the attachments, put in the weapons, put in like the shields. It's very easy to convert the games between. So it's probably not going to be that hard if they wanted to. They probably could throw in a battle royale mode. I doubt it would be much effort. And you just have it as a side mode, right? Just have both modes exist. And I think it would be fine. Right? I actually think it'd be a good move in the sense of battle royales and extraction shooters are both kind of niche in themselves, right? But you know, extraction shooters are more niche. I don't even think it'd be bad for the game to do it. Because, you know, the reason games like maybe Tarkov couldn't do it is Tarkov is so hyper-realistic and so slow in its nature, where the people playing it don't want a battle royale, right? Because battle royales can already be slow, and Tarkov, you move slowly, your weight matters, you heal slowly. I don't think that system would work in a battle royale. It would take too long, right? But Marathon is a pretty casual extraction shooter, like relative to the competition. So I feel like it could very easily throw in a battle royale mode, just even at a base level, and it would be semi-popular. You know, I don't think it'd be that hard. And depending how much you wanted to do it, you could even really lean into it. Right? You can even have it where, like, maybe, like, you get special cosmetics for playing one over the other and stuff like that. You don't think they'll do it? I don't think they should do it right away. I think the extraction shooter part of the game, it's meant to be an extraction shooter, right? And that part of the game has issues right now, and it needs to be, like, addressed. So I think they should focus on that first, because if they make it into BR right now, you just have two, like, okay game modes. You're gonna have an okay BR and an okay extraction shooter. You know, it's meant to be an extraction shooter first. So design it, like, you know, make a good extraction shooter and go from there. So I think fix up some things with the extraction shooter part and then move into the battle royale is the best idea. And again, the good news there is I think it has very good bones as an extraction shooter. So there's not much they have to do.
We have lost contact with Heraton leader, and Octavio is pinned neutralize the plasma
Yeah, that's a good point too, right? If one mode ends up really good over the other, then all the player base will play one. Now, I don't think this is necessarily true. I think in some games it is. But I think when it comes to this type of game, like, I don't know if there's a lot of overlap, right? There's probably some, but there are definitely people who like BRs who just don't like extraction shooters, and they like vice versa. So it's not like one mode is going to have no players, right? Because not everyone's going to want to play an extraction shooter part, even if it is really good. But I will say development time matters, right? If one mode ends up way more popular than the other, they're probably going to put a lot more development time into that mode, which means then the other mode will suffer quite a lot, right? That's like a good point. I think it's definitely something they could do, though. They should have map rotation, because they're having that problem right now, the Dire Marsh map. I think the problem, at least from my perception, is the maps are in difficulty, right? Like, Perimeter is meant to be the beginner map, and then you're meant to go to Dire March, right? And then whenever the next map comes out, that's going to be the highest map. So there's no real option, right? It's if you want to be efficient and get good loot in the extraction shooter, you have to play whatever the newest map is, because that's just the one with the best loot, right? So it's not very nice to new players, right? Because say if you get into the game like 2 months from now, right? 2 months, and you're a new player, you want to play Perimeter, but everyone else has been playing the game for 2 months and they want good loot, so they're playing the higher tier maps. So you're either going to be in Perimeter on your own, which is boring, or the people who are loading in Perimeter are going to be high-end people who have like a lot of gear, but they just want to stomp noobs, so they're going to go with like a lot of their good stuff. I feel like, because again, it's like different, right? Like Apex, every map is the same in the sense of there's no difference. The game does not change. Like your rotations change, stuff like that changes, but the game doesn't change, right? Like every map is equally balanced. But extraction shooters are not that way, right? Like this is definitely, it was like the better loot and the better map. At least it gives that impression. That's how I felt it worked. Yeah, Perimeter is the beginner map, right? It's the beginner map. Which is fine, unless, again, it just has problems where it's gonna, like, you know, if there's a beginner area, right, then whatever the newest map is in theory, like, the more experienced area of the better loot and the harder gameplay. So why would you not just always do the higher tier map if you can feel like you can do it, right? There's not, like, a reason to... There's no reason to play on Perimeter in, like, 2 months when you have everything maxed out, right? You might, like, there's no reason to. It disappeared when you saw area energy. Oh, do you think there's, like, 2 versions of Perimeter? Is that what you mean? Is there, like, beginner mode Perimeter and then, like, actual Perimeter? And they're all the same? I feel like there's still definitely more reason to play Dire March, though. Because, like, Dire March has harder enemies. It has, like, the hacking thing. It's harder to get around. There's toxin rooms. Like, a lot of things in Dire March, like, a lot of things in Dire March are, like, harder to do. So surely the loot's better, right? Otherwise, because if the loot is the same between Dire March and Perimeter, then the opposite argument is true, right? Which is, why ever do Dire March when Perimeter is an easier map? You know? I feel like there's definitely... There's definitely a problem with that design, right? If one map is innately harder, it either has to have better loot, or there's no reason to play, right? Like, if the harder map doesn't have better loot, why would you ever play it? And if it does have better loot, then why would you ever play the lower tier map? So, that's definitely, I think, a problem, you know? And I guess the argument would be, the easier map with worse loot is if you're trying to chill or start out the season.
If you would like to test how your devotions compare to mine.
But I feel like later on in the season, especially when the third map comes out, Dire Marsh in theory is like the middle tier map because there's 3 maps, it's the middle one. So even if you want to chill time, you're just going to play Dire March over the newest map. I don't know, we'll see. I think the game's solid though. I think it's got very good bones, which is good, right? If the game was shit fundamentally, they wouldn't have been able to fix it. But fundamentally, it's a good game.
That
Right.
reactor must be destroyed. Honor our brothers. Honor our chapter.
Like, fundamentally, I think it's a good game.
Here it comes, brothers.
Yeah, because I'm curious on what like their plans are. Like a lot of the people I've seen have been like, just add every map together and add more teams, right? But what they're basically asking for is a battle royale, right? Because if it's just one huge map with like 20 teams or 3 in it, you basically just want to play a battle royale. So even though I agree that'd be like a good idea, I don't think that's a good idea for an extraction shooter to do, you know? Come BI, yeah, because like that's what Erene said, right? She's like, put all the maps together and like add more teams, which I think would be fun and it'd be good. But again, that's just making it into a battle royale, which is because most people prefer battle royales to extraction shooters. But if they wanted to make a battle royale, they would have made a battle royale, right? Each map with its signature environment. I mean, that's what they've kind of tried to do with Diamarsh. But all it ends up doing is Diamarsh feels like kind of rough. There's rooms with toxin in it. There's like wires where if you walk into a building, you just get hacked, and the hack lasts like 3 minutes. Like Diamarsh feels different to Perimeter, but not in a good way. Like it doesn't feel like cool different. It just feels like way harder. I don't know. Like tediously hard, right? Because it's not like the enemies are harder. It's not like the enemy's harder. Also, my gun just melted that thing. It's just more tedious, you know? I do think it's a very good game, though. I think for what it's trying to be, I think it's very good. And I also think there's a very good... Like, it has a good place in the market. I was saying before it came out, the only world I think it really does well, like, the only world I can see it succeeding, like, genuinely, is as, like, a casual extraction shooter relative to the others. Because that's, like, the one niche that extraction shooters don't have, or at least not that have been done well, right? And I think it does that pretty good. Because again, right, you got a Hunt Showdown is a really like PvE focused game. Tarkov is like hyper realistic and super like, you know, like punishing. Arc Raiders is like third person, stuff like that. And there's been a lot of attempts at like a casual extraction shooter, right? You've had like Call of Duty has tried it, Battlefield has tried it, The Cycle tried it. Like a lot of games have tried it, but they haven't done well. So that's definitely like the one niche they could do. Is just a casual extraction shooter, which is definitely what it's meant to be. Right? Because like even if you die, like fully bleed out, like you're completely dead. Like you're not even down, you're just dead. You can still be revived and get your stuff. Like it's relative to like for an extraction shooter, it's very chill, very casual. Now it's still not completely casual because it's an extraction shooter, but more so than its competitors, you know, is what I mean. Game seems to filter a lot of players. That's just extraction shooters in general, right? Like, everyone I know, like, me, Rain, you, Erene, everyone's opinion is kind of like, if this was a battle royale, it'd be better. So, no one, like, everyone I've asked doesn't have a problem with the game. They would just rather have a battle royale. Which, again, I think that's a good sign. If people's problems with the game are that it's a genre they don't like, that's okay. Because it means, like, fundamentally it's still a good game. So, you know, or, like, it's good at the thing it's trying to do. It's just... not everyone likes that thing it's trying to do, right? I don't think it's like a problem.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
You know? I'm also growing, like this lethal perimeter is kind of growing on me. It's kind of cool.
Race for turbulence. If not for your
Because I'm like yapping quite a lot. I think that does that make sense?
have ended in a major loss for the Imperium.
Does it make sense?
We lost too many brothers. This hard-fought victory
have to like, keep opening to check my Discord because someone was asking me about something important. If you make the game free, there'll be more cheaters. This is true, right? And it's definitely something to consider. Because cheaters, you're right? Even if it's a paid game, there's still gonna be cheaters. But it's all about having as much like wall to entry as possible, right? Because extraction shooters are the worst game you want cheaters on, right? The last thing you want in an extraction shooter is to have a really good run where you have like a lot of good drops on you, and then someone no-clips you through the wall across the map. Because you actually uninstall the game. Like, if you lose to a cheater in that, you will actually, like, lose your mind, right? So I think it's fine. But yeah, like, if you're complaining, oh, a new game will have cheaters. Every game that exists is going to have cheaters, right? And that's just how it is. But I do get the logic of trying to make as little cheaters as possible. It's like when Dr. Disrespect was making his extraction shooter, right? And he's like, this is going to have NFTs, right? And the idea is you could play his extraction shooter, find NFTs in the world, and if you extracted with them, you could sell them for money, right? So the idea was you could make real money off of his game. And his argument, right, was we're going to have such a good anti-cheat that there will be no cheaters in our game. And I'm like, this guy is got to be like the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Because in what world, right? In what world are you going to make a game where you could evac with like items worth thousands of real life money and then expect to not have any cheaters? That's not going to happen. That's like the dumbest take ever, right? Because people cheat in normal games, let alone when there's thousands of pounds of real life money in it, right? Like anti-cheat is not that good, right? And obviously this is before everyone was like, holy shit, he's a piece of shit, and like got shut down, right? But even then, right, imagine how long that game would have lasted. Because imagine if you found an item worth like 10 grand and you did get shot through a wall by a cheater, you would actually uninstall the game. You would never play that game again. So even like as a core idea, it was just the most terrible idea for a game of like all time. It's like insane. $2026, it's fine, Jim. We're shitting on him. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Like such a like stupid take, because there's always gonna be cheaters, and like you said, Battle Eye is also dog shit. Like Battle Eye is the one that Rainbow Six is on, and like it was like a month ago where Rainbow Six got hacked and everyone in the game got every cosmetic, including developer exclusive items. Right? Like, I don't know. Like, Battle Eye is dog shit, so there's gonna be cheaters, which is a big problem, because if you've got an extraction shooter riddled with cheaters, no one's gonna want to play your game, right? No one's gonna want to play the game. At least that's my take, you know? I think that's a bad take, Small. I feel like, so, what you're saying, I think is technically correct, I will say. Right? Where you could have, like, the Battle Royale parts be free and have the extraction shit to be paid. But the problem is, they have to, like, Bungie have to be very, very careful how they manage the game. Because it already has bad PR, right? It already has insanely bad PR. Because of, like, the original launch. So if they then came out and said, hey, you can buy half our game and then the rest is free, I think people are going to be very quick, even if it's a good idea, people are going to be very quick to, like, ridicule these ideas and, like, call Bungie out. So I do think they have to be very careful. Hey, Jockjack, how you doing? Dude, for the Omnisire. How you doing, Jockjack? Dude, have you logged into tech at all? Alright, I don't know if Reese is ready. Let me waddle out. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because it's an extraction shooter, you want it to be paid, right? Because wasn't the cycle free? And the reason the cycle shut down is just it was riddled with cheaters, right? I'm pretty sure. So, like, a free game would Why is it not changing my turret? A free game would, right, do better in terms of player count.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
But it does allow more cheaters through, and extraction shooters are the worst game to have cheaters on, right? Like, because casual players like me who would like maybe want to play with like Arene or like Rain or like Kujima, right? Even people like us, like if we died to hackers, we already don't like extraction shooters. So if we lose gear to hackers, we're gonna close the game. And then if you do like extraction shooters, you're in it for the thrill of losing all your stuff. But that thrill goes away if you get killed by a cheater as well. So you're also not gonna want to play the game. So you want to do as much as possible to make it as hard to cheat as possible in the game. So you have to have it be paid, just because, like, at the very least, that filters out some bots, right? You have to have it be paid. But that also limits the amount of players who are going to want to try the game. Because again, like me, I'm not going to buy Marathon, right? Like, I think Marathon is decent. I think it's got good bones. It's solid. I kind of, like, when there's action happening, I like Marathon, right? I think it's good. But I'm not going to pay £50 for it. Because I would rather buy Resident Evil. Or I would rather buy Neo 3, right? So people like me who are maybe on the fence about the game, or like, you know, this game's okay, but I wouldn't play it every day. They're just not going to buy it. Which is fine, you know, again, Bungie had to have gone into this knowing it's not a game for everyone. Like, if they went into this not realizing that extraction shooters are a niche, then whoever decided to make it an extraction shooter is stupid, because they didn't do research, right? So they must have researched it and known they were going to go in with like a lower player count, right, on average. So I'm sure they're like already prepared to lose players. They're going to lose a lot of players when the game goes paid only, because there's a lot of players like me who are only going to play while it's free. But they should have, in theory, they planned for this, right? They should have planned for it, calculated it, because no matter how good the game is, it's an extraction shooter, and that limits how much people want to play it, right? And that's not a fault of the game. This is how games are. Not every game is for everyone, right? You haven't played it. It's so much fun, Jock Jack. It's so fun, and it's so good too. We're trying a new shoulder gun for this mission. I don't know how good it is, but the previous one, like the heavy bolt one, is insane. You can enchant skill gems with supports and PoE. So like you can like infuse the support gem into it, so it's like having a 7 socket. Is that what you mean, random? That's pretty badass.
Take heed, Viridian. Trigon target acquisition vectors are unknown.
Let's try it.
To keep moving and stay together.
Okay, so a big AoE gun with a lot of shots. I kind of feel like I prefer the other one. I kind of prefer the single shot, like heavy bolt, like this one tap things. I don't think you need AoE clear on this class, because you already have AoE in the axe, and you already have AoE in the tarantula turrets. I don't know if you need it on the gun, but I want to see how much damage it does to bosses. Because easily that's like one of the best parts of the other option, is that it like one-shots the big enemies.
These perches are precarious. Tarry not.
Yeah, Jock Jack, you have to log in. It's a very fun class. It's also double XP, right? Or like 20% extra XP for a few weeks. At least that's how I read to you. I'll have to give that a look. I'll give that a look. If there's anything like specific in the, like, again, I'm not going to read all the patch notes for PoE. I'm just going to log in. If there's anything specific you think sounds really cool, I'll give it a read real quick. Like, before I play. Not today, but like before I play. Otherwise, I'll just look at the new skills, pick one that sounds cool, and I'll just make like a shit character. Even if it just means like I'm only playing on like League Star, right?
Make haste with singular purpose. Automatic weaponry engaged.
Like, is that like better? So it feels less satisfying, firstly, than having the pose. The pose felt really satisfying to do.
Enemy units call for backup. Hardware located.
What's up, Small?
Gun available.
Oh, so yeah, sorry, like, again, if I'm ranting. I don't, again, like, yeah, I like talking about the idea of game design. I think it's very fun. It's a very interesting topic. I'm not shitting on Marathon. I think Marathon's pretty good. I enjoy it quite a good amount for what it is. Like, for someone like me who doesn't really play like FPS or like PvP shooters, I enjoy it quite a lot. Like, I could easily, if it was an arena shooter that just felt the same, I could easily see myself playing it like quite a lot. But I'm just, you know, I'm not, I think the game's really solid. It goes in a good direction. But I just like talking about the theory of the game design behind it, you know? Trying to find out if there's a limit to it, because I feel like having extra gems. I feel like it's probably 1. My guess is it's either 1 or it's hyper expensive. But even if they made it hyper expensive, I think it'd be too OP. Because if there wasn't a cap to it, you would just have 1 skill gem that's like a 20 link. So it's got to be a cap to like 1. It might even be 1 per character. Like you can only have 1 gem on with it, so it's not like 1 per each. It's probably likely that you can only have 1 gem that's enhanced, like maybe 2. That'd be my guess.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Neom.
Attention, spore mines detected.
That's rough. Where's the biovore?
Vanishing ordnance.
He's over here, right? Or was that no? I thought it was a biovore.
To a sentry gun.
We haven't diluted. You wrote 5,000 words of suggestion to Enfield the other day, and dev team Enfield covers half the new improvements of your suggestion. That's really cool to hear. You gave a very like well documented, like well written, improvement idea, and they like acted on it. So even if it's not like, you know, it's probably not just you asking for them, it's probably multiple people. But even then, right? The fact that they're listening to community feedback is pretty cool. Right? I do like it. That's a good sign. Dude, you think your name will go in the credits? It'll like end and it'll be like small to go. I need to play more Enfield. I don't really care about Yvonne. I think I'm just gonna keep playing until I get... I need to play and get like a... Whenever the next banner comes out, if I feel like pulling on it, I'll pull on it to try and get the character and get... What's the last character? Gibraltar? A weapon? I still need to get her weapon. Or maybe I'll just give up and I'll just use her second best and it's fine. We'll see. Dude, brother Bowser got like he got the black rage. He was just standing there like, yeah, we could evac, but I'm not leaving until everyone is dead. You know, he's like, I'm just gonna stand here and kill every heretic. You would be crazy, lol, because you also have items that have supports. This is true. What's your improvements is based on community feedback. I'm also glad that they look play person so quick. Yeah, the fact that I was like I don't know when you sent it, but the game's not even out long, so to have reacted to like player feedback so fast is good. I think Enfield's very solid. If I wasn't so addicted to Warhammer stuff, I'd probably be playing it a lot more. Hey Bish, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? We're playing Space Marine, Bish. Brother Tech Marine got released a few days ago, which is this character. He's got a little shoulder turret. He's very cool. But how you doing? How you doing?
Ask about Project Zeta 6 if you ever speak to him again.
Right. Dum, 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 dum. I don't think you fucking pull. Well, I'll pull for whoever I think looks cool. That's my answer. And I just don't want to pull for Yvonne.
Quiet. Damnable thing.
right? I don't want to pull for Yvonne. But that's fine because whatever her name is, like Gabrielle or Gibraltar, whatever her name is, her weapon stays for like 2 banners, so I can just get her weapon next banner.
Mastery of malphonic disruptive frequencies, but now the uncomfortable sensation associated with relief.
Yeah, I don't really like the plasma gun. I think we're gonna go back. I really enjoyed like the previous like bolter.
To stand against you alone, so she will lie and store in hope the Xeno swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has
I don't think this has enough bullets to be worth it either. Like, it doesn't have enough bullets for...
I trust you will hold this Ignoel Mitria accountable.
It doesn't have enough bullets for, like, how little damage it does. Like, you're trying to kill AoE with it, right? But it only can shoot, like, 8 times. It does less damage than the single target one. Maybe if you had lethal perimeter, it'd feel better. But even then, like... everything inside the perimeter is gonna die before you use like the 16 shots. It's really weird. Tang's a SP sub DPS caster. Oh, is she meant to be played with Yvonne then? See, I don't really care what they do. I just think if they look cool, I'll try to get them.
The facility is well stocked in mining gear.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the scum. Bitch is a heretic. You're a heretic. Yeah, that is Warhammer. It's one of what so there's like four demon gods, right? And one of them's like the god of war. You know, one of them's like Kratos, and that's what all his like followers say. So you're a heretic, fish, because you're evil. Blood for the blood god, skulls to the skull throne. Porn cares not from where the blood flows, you know? I need a perk where it sets on fire. Is that what makes the AoE good? Alright, what I'll probably do is switch to the bolter, and then I'll go back to whenever that one is. I'll go back to the plasma whenever I unlock that perk. Oh, I guess, you know, I could use Rosie, I guess, then, right? Because I have my free, like, 6-star collector. So I could pick Pog. And then I have Pog, I have the other 6-star physical, I have Enman, and I have Panda. So I could go for Rosie. But the problem is, if I want the person's weapon, I need to get enough blue tokens next banner. So I'll probably have to pull in Tang's banner until I get enough tokens. Message came through so late in game, it's weird. It's fine. It is weird that it's late considering we're in the same game. But that's still good tech. Thank you, Brb Ends. Wait, Bish, did Mikhail ever get this game in the end? When it first came out, I was like messaging him about it, but he had just gotten Rogue Trader instead. Did he ever get Space Marine? Hey Ali, how you doing? Wait, Ali, can you do me a massive favor, please, and shout out Bish and yourself, please? Yeah, because when this game came out like 2 years ago, I was like talking to him about how cool it was, right? Because it's like one of the few times I've DM'd him is always about Space Marine or like Warhammer. But he had just gotten Rogue Trader, so he hadn't played it, right? I wonder if maybe he's logged on. He does have it. Boy, we should play. Be so fun. Push out? No, of course. So if anyone doesn't know Bish, make sure to check them out. Very cool streamer, one of the first I ever got into watching. It's also how I know most of the people. Like that's how I know like Ali, you know, the captain. They play a lot of League of Legends. A little League. Which I need to, I don't know, I did play a little bit of League yesterday, and it was kind of fun for a few games, so I'm slowly getting back into it. Tang is just a good Kraus SP. Yeah, but so who would I use Tang with? Because I don't have any cryo units, right? I don't have Last Right. It's got his ass. Guys, it's rough, I'll be honest. It might be the end. It might actually be the end for the Jin Seed.
Cannot be thrown off so easily.
No, I'm an impotent waste of Gene Seed.
Only hope against the hive mind the Imperium has left.
Okay, we're alive.
Within the sphere
Right,
of
huge.
consolidation,
You blew the Ivan so bad. Oh yeah, that was kind of funny. So yeah, me, Ali, and Jin were playing some League yesterday, and I was playing support set, and Ali was ADC Zaya, and the enemy Lux was very clearly new, right? I thought they were doing okay. I didn't think they were doing too bad. I thought they were chilling. But then partway through the game, they typed in old chat like, "I'm new, leave me alone." Like not to us, but like they're like, "I'm new, I'm sorry." So like, someone on her team was like flaming her. So I was like, "Wait, are you getting flamed by your team?" And I thought it was pretty bad because I thought they were doing. I didn't think they were doing that bad. I thought they were doing fine. Like they were clearly new, but they're doing fine. I was like, "Wait, who's flaming you?" And then apparently the Ivan was just flaming her and her pre-made because it was like Jin Lux bot lane. They like pre-made and they're chilling. And they were getting flamed by this Ivan. And the Ivan was like, "Oh, I get stuck with these two like brainiacs in my game. This game is so shit." So obviously the game plan was simple, right? I never punched the Lux or the Jin again, and I just started tracking the Ivan in his jungle and spawn camping him. And I was just like farming the Ivan because I was like, this guy's just being mean for no reason. I thought that was very funny. But I didn't even realize the Lux was like 1 and 3. But also for the record, right? For the record, the Lux was carrying that team. Hey Johnny, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Holy. Wait, Risp got 1, okay. Steelgar got 1. Very kind of you, man. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it.
There is no but weather left in our path. Then so be it.
Very kind of you, dude. Dude, we need to get Danny in on the stream, G-Mac. I'm telling you. Get him on there. Oh yeah, the Ivan was like, I didn't flame, I just told them to kindly cease dying, and then proceeded to type a bunch of words like, I can't believe you two Geos are this shit. And they were, yeah, he was being mean, so yeah, I was just tracking him through his jungle and killing him. On repeat. I thought it was kind of funny. I don't like, I only did it because it was very clear, like, so the Lux wasn't actually new, by the way. Like, I thought the Lux was new. They weren't new, but they were like lower ranked, right? It was their first time Lux. So I just felt bad, because I'm like, this person's clearly like just trying to play the game, trying to learn a character, right? They're relatively new, and they're just getting flamed for no reason. Like, I feel like being like 1 and 2, 1 and 3 in lane is not that bad, right? That's fine. It's not the end of the game. So I was like, I feel bad. I felt bad. So I just stopped hitting the Lux. So at first, I will be honest, I thought it was the Jin flaming her. So there were a couple of times where I kind of focused on attacking the Jin, which I feel bad for, because they were also kind of new. He's been on Diablo 2 grind with his dad and Death Show to load up for a comrade. That'd be fun. Not the PoE login, yeah, we're cursed.
I cannot land with that burrowing abomination lurking about. Deep scans have penetrated the atmospheric disturbances.
Yeah, we're also playing Zaya Set, right? And Set is a very bully-heavy bot lane. Like, he's better into melee supports than he is in something like Lux. But he still definitely punishes people who are, like, new. Because if I ever get close enough, I can kill them. He was also calling out Lux. He's like, you're playing Lux, such an easy character. I can't even imagine how bad it would be if you'd play a character that took skill. I'm like, bro, you're playing Ivan, my goat. Like, there are harder characters to play in the game than Ivan, I'll say it. You know, like, Ivan maybe isn't the easiest character, but he's not hard enough where you gotta be egoing people, you know? Like, relax, dude, you're playing Ivan. Bro protect every place he would be. I don't actually know how we had vision on his jungle so much, but like we could see the cooldowns of his buff. So I was like, well, his blue buff just came up, so he's gonna be going to his blue buff. So I just waited in the bush. Yeah. I only did it because I felt bad, because, again, the Lux is very clearly, like... Well, the Lux said they were learning the character, but even beyond that, they were very clearly, like, newer, and just, like, trying to play the game. Yeah, like, that's what I mean, like, Ivan wasn't doing well enough to, like, be complaining. Can you get a lead carry if you want, Johnny? Johnny. Hey, Eric, thank you for the sub. The 17-month resub. Holy. Thank you, thank you. How you been? How you been? And then the Lux like tried to add me as a friend after the game, and they're like, "Thank you for not killing me." And the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes that day. They're like, "Thank you. You didn't you didn't try to kill me, and you even gave me a kill." And I was like, "Aw, aw." All right, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Been grinding some games. Nice. What you been playing? What you been playing? I'll be right back, but huzzah.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, you're a legend in your own mind.
I'm back, alright. You're already eating British food, what more can you possibly do? This is true. We're already in the mines. You know how, like... You know, like, in Warhammer, people eat, like, protein bars made out of insects and stuff? That's just English food in the future. I'll say it. Server gun recharges faster. Ah, do you know what? We can try it. I feel like, I don't know, it recharges faster. I don't know if that's better than just having it do more damage. Because, like this take 2 shots, right? So if it's still 2 shots without this, then it's fine. But if not... No, we'll see. Give it a go.
Converge on Locus.
Once Human and Enfield. Once Human's really fun. I played it when it came out. And then, like, another time, like, a couple years after. I like Once Human. I just think, like, I like the fact that it just, like, one-taps the big units. But, again, maybe it's on high difficulties, or maybe the Ignite is, like, that good, right? You're going out the window? GG. Holy. Yeah, like, if Michael's down, Fish, I'm, like, super down to play the game a bit. I've been on my Warhammer arc the last, like, little bit of time. Because I on and off this game, right? I play and I stop, I play it and I stop. I also got Darktide recently, and I'm pretty sure he has Darktide. I'm pretty sure he has Darktide. That's a good point too, right? Where, like, maybe the plasma gun is better if you're running, like, a specific team. But when you're just running, like, random team comps, having, like, a big range, like, DPS option is kind of huge. That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I like it. I kind of like the lethal perimeter mode too. It took some getting used to, but I kind of like the fact that it gives this gun like a few more bullets. So it gives this gun enough of an ad clear, which is kind of cool. Oh, the hype train is done. Holy. Wait, what did we get? How do I see what we got? I've collected all of the level 1 emotes apparently. Holy. But okay. So because I collected all of the level 1 emotes. Oh no, the hype chest is coming in. Hold on. We get to see what the last emote is. Choo choo. G-Mac, that is disturbing. I'll be honest, that's disturbing. I didn't actually get a prompt to like see what emo I got. I think because it was just telling me I got all of them, that was there instead of telling me which one I got. Or did we all get the same one? But G-Mac, thank you for the biddies. The biddies, dude. Okay, I know that's DG's emote. That's kind of disturbing. Like, oh, actually, wait, Ali, can you shout out DG for me? Disappointing Guardian. If you don't know how to spell their name, don't worry, because I don't know if you know them. But they recently lost their job and they're trying to like partner push to be a full-time streamer. So I feel like giving them a little shout out would be huge. Or actually, I can do it. I'm not even in a mission. Hold on, I do apologize.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
Entering the Vox blackout, Damocles.
Understood. Damocles out.
Did I do this right? Is this the right person? Yep. Make sure to check out DG. They're very cool, very nice. They do like a lot of charity streams, like pretty much all the streams they do are tied to charity. They're very nice to do, like very nice streamer. Again, they recently lost their job. They're trying to stream full time and do a bit of partner push in the meantime. So supporting them would be awesome. But they do like every stream's a charity stream. Chill, nice vibes. Let me cover some of the Enfield updates. Yeah, sure. Get the minions to do your bidding. But the thing is, Ali's the captain, right? Like she's the mod here, but the thing is, she is the eminence in the shadows, right? Because everyone thinks she's just a mod, but if I don't do what she says, she pushes me out of a window again. Yeah, how both my legs are like in pain right now. That's because she pushed me out of a window. It's a true story. I said it's because I just like fell over and I couldn't walk. No, Ali kneecapped me. Extra freebies, especially for newbies. Just emphasize that now is the most reasonable time for new players to try the game. That's cool. That's really cool. I don't know. Enfield's a really good game. I think it needs a bit more end game. Right, but that's neither here nor there. That's like whatever. But I like that they're moving in a good direction. I feel like every time I hear Enfield's already really good and it keeps getting better. G-Mac, thank you for the even more biddies, dude. Yeah, wait, how many biddies was that? Is that the 4th or the 5th one? Holy. Hey, Ghostly, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. Just got my blood test results back, and we are all good. So I just have some basic physio stuff to do a couple times a day, and we are chilling. The average Ali abused. Ali would never. I still remember it was like 2 years ago. The first time I was ever timed out or banned, and it was Ali's fault because she went in Bish's stream and lied and said that I was bullying her. So Bish timed me out, and I still remember. That's when my villain arc begun. The first timeout I ever had. Good ear, thank you, man. How you been, dude? Have you been enjoying Brother Tech Marine? Tank and Rosie you already know, so I won't mention them again. Okay, that's cool. New map, new boss. New boss is good. You know, I think there needs to be more endgame. You always bully me? That doesn't sound like me.
Look, a warpfire bulwark protects the thousand suns.
One time Ali said that she would punch me, and I replied with punches you back, and she said, no you wouldn't, you're a bitch. That's what she said to me.
We will kill what remains.
Been good? No, yeah. Oh, dude, it's really fun. It's such a fun class to play. I would highly recommend if you get time to log on. Johnny, thank you for the... Dude, the biddies. Wait, Johnny just dropped the gifted sub packet, and now the little biddies. It's really nice, man. I do appreciate it. G-Mac's clearly been drinking, by the way, because the more drunk he gets, the more generous he becomes. How you doing, Ignis? How you doing? How you doing? Area denied. It's true, that is true. I feel bad being mean to people. Not to say I'm not mean sometimes, you know, I'm English. Of course I am. You were drunk yesterday? Yeah, I know. You sounded really fine. And then you went, I'm gonna go back to my house. And then you left, and then you came back to do the trial, and then you sounded like really pissed. Like, not angry, but like, I don't know. It's like an hour, like it had been 5 minutes in game, but it's like an hour had passed for your like alcohol processing because you sounded like clearly drunk. Not in a bad way, but like you were completely fine. And then you left and came back, and then you like, no, it wasn't that bad. But I was like, D-Mac, you've been drinking? And you were like, yeah. And I was like, yeah, okay, I thought so.
Replenishing ordnance.
How you doing, Ignis? Doing good, got food about to chow out. Nice, man. What we eating? It's not bullying, it's banter. This is true. A cheeky little bit of banter. I mean, we talked about this before, right? But, you know, always be careful about who you banter with. Some people enjoy the banter, some people don't. Some people, it depends on how they're feeling on the day. You know, you'll be careful with the little banter. I'm fine with it. I like banter. So, okay, this is a big context behind all banter, okay? You guys ever had it where like someone is new to the friend group, or like maybe just like this there in general, they're like very new, right? And they hear you and your close friend bantering, and then they try to jump on by also bantering, and it's like, dude, we don't know you like that yet. You know? Ever happened to you guys? Where someone like tries to rush the process and they like drop banter and it's like, dude, we don't know you like that, so it just kind of sounds like you're being like toxic. Kimchi fried rice with honey butter fried chicken, that's delicious. Oh my god. Why am I doing like the normal execute? A cheeky little banter, bruv. You get it, lad. You get it. The only thing that a bit disappointing maybe Rosie and the new map. New map, just a small area that you can... We can't say much because it's a new update. Oh, you mean so you're worried Rosie might feel weird because she's for heat and physical and she might not be good at either? I mean, I don't know. You got Lizard, right? Lizard's good at electro and heat, right? He's good at both, and he's a hybrid, so I think it might be okay. And there's also an argument, right, where even if Rosie isn't like the optimal pick in any team, having a hybrid character is cool because it means if you do pull Rosie, you can, and you have a physical team and like a heat team, you can like fill in either. So I think it's cool. Like even if she's not the best at either, having like a well-rounded character is cool still. You know, it helps with team building. You could pull for Rosie, and then that means you can skip the next like heat and the next physical character, like support, because Rosie's like both.
Right in the heart of the dome.
Let the heretics be a feast for the Xenos devoured.
G-Mac, thank you for the biddies.
Servants of the Dark Gods sighted.
The Emperor sees
Why am I doing the normal execute? Why? No, I don't want it. I want to go back to my actual execute. Come on, game. I also feel like my abilities... Is my character bugged? I feel like my ability isn't coming off cooldown. Has the game forgotten I'm a Tech Marine? Because my ability isn't coming off of cooldown either. Like my ability isn't coming off cooldown? Or am I crazy? Oh no, it is going up. Never mind. I'm a little crazy. You can turn it on and off? Yeah. I didn't think it was down. Unless the lethal perimeter is like different. Maybe my lethal perimeter was on this whole time, but that was like 10 years behind us.
We have excised the corruption.
Too bad you cannot stay to watch the carnage.
Now we reclaim our hallowed ground as traitors.
If the queue is on, yeah, I figured out. Like, I know that. I just didn't realize it was on. I guess it must have been on the whole time. I'm still not sure why it's giving me the normal gun execute though. Oh, do you know why? Because my turret is on, right? For like the lethal perimeter mode, like it's on. It probably means it can't gun strike and be on at the same time. So that's probably why I'm doing it for normal execute too. G-Mac, thank you for the biddies again. The biddy widdies. That's probably what's happening. It was probably on, and that's why I couldn't gun strike. Because when you've got like when you're using the normal like version, it's very clear to tell when it's on and off because like the color in the middle changes. But I don't think the color changes when it's in lethal perimeter. Bom, 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 bom.
Munitions replenished.
I kind of feel like we could do a high difficulty too. But if you do a high difficulty and you lose, it's GG for XP, right?
I shall savor the cries of these heretics. Let us not lose sight of our sense of duty.
The changer of ways demands it.
Silence the enemies before they request backup.
Ay, ay, ay. I love the turret. It's so cool. Honestly, this might be my favorite class. It's like really fun to play. It might very easily be my favorite class. Big fan, big fan. Oi, he whiffed twice, bro. He's cheating, he's cheating. It's still the most annoying thing in this game. Where the enemy, like, just miss. What if you take a nap? Didn't you just wake up? Or you just died still? See, my stream is good at putting people to sleep. Good second month of content. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. Reese is just...
So the infection runs deeper.
Reese is just stuck in this animation. That's amazing. Oh, he's fixed. Leader time. Leap. You know, you can't kill the Emperor's heretics without Eep, you know?
Jump pack refueled.
The pace of these machines grates on me.
Wait, I'm flying? Hold on. The Omnisire has blessed me with wings. This is badass. Holy.
Was the mechanism damaged? Traitors sabotaged it.
We must perform cleansing rites upon
I don't have my ability. Oh my god.
servo harness gun of the...
Holy shit. Well, we just lost that so fast. What happened? Holy. That one was rough. Everyone got chunked. Oh my god. I kind of played that terribly too. That went from 0 to 100 real fast. Like very fast. Oh my. It's because I talked shit about Ali. She paid each of those like heretics £10 to jump me in game. Thoughts? I think it's possible. You don't even pay for skins in games because you don't have any money left because you're paying to get all your enemies killed in game. You know? Killing an incapacitated enemy with the servo gun restores equipment. I mean, this is pretty good. I mean, okay, so I think this is cool, but it's not been very useful. So maybe I go back to this. Like, I kind of like the idea of building into the regen. So 50% less ammo per shot. I think this is fine. We go back here. But this is kind of cool. I do kind of like this one. I don't know. You got the Mythic Mercy skin? She swiped. You want to do the new one? It's a cool skin. Do you like it? I really like Wu Yang. Wu Yang is really fun to play. And I know they're doing the Nier Automata skin, right? Coming out. And not Wu Yang, Life Weaver skin looks really cool too. He's got like a suit on. I mean, I've never played Nier Automata, so I don't know what character he's meant to be, but it looks cool. Like, visually, he looks cool. They reached prestiged. A little prestige. Oh, I'm nearly at max level. Oh, yeah, you had him saved up. Right. From previous swiping. Dude, we failed one time. And brother Bowser's done with us, Reese. He has no time for failures. No swiping. Gamba. He wasn't finding gene seeds? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, he was an impotent waste of gene seed? This is true. Oh my god, we got Brother Heavy. Dude, I hate how... honestly, like, I kind of want to get the season passes for this game. But 99% of the reason for that is now that I'm playing other classes, my Bulwark is the only character I have that looks good, right? Because he's the only character I've played enough to, like, unlock with armor on. So all my other classes look ugly. So I'm playing them now for the first time to level them up. But they all look like shit. So like, I can't. Like, Brother Heavy looks so ugly, but I don't want to play Heavy for 30 missions to make him look good.
Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt the Thousand Suns' plans.
The reason I picked this mission, I'm kind of curious how my PC handles it. Last time we were streaming this mission, my FPS was like ass. And I don't know, apparently they did like a small performance thing. Broke my legs.
Calm yourself and point us towards Major Kiva.
Xenos got it. Major Kiva is gone. Transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Understood. Expect reinforcement.
Ooh. Punches you. Oh, I nearly decapitated Cadian. Unlucky. Why won't you die?
Repurposing battlefield sentry.
Yeah, Freya skin. I feel like in Overwatch, the same like 5 characters get a skin. Like, I can't believe Kiriko's getting another skin. I feel like she's gotten a skin every collab they've done. Like, I'm really surprised that they're not getting another skin. Also, do you know what's really weird? They're like, hey, we released 5 new characters, but none of the 5 new characters are getting a skin in the collab. That's weird, no? Unigame? Well, that's not true. Because some of the characters who aren't getting, like... I feel like Kiriko is not one of those characters. Right? I feel like if you're using that logic, it would have to have been, like, Tracer or something, right? I don't know. All the new characters don't get skins either. Like, only the original, like, Overwatch 1 characters get skins. It's really weird. You missed the Gundam collab? I mean, you can still get their skins, right? I think. Like, from chests. Maybe I'm wrong. You want to dive that backline? Yeah, I'm surprised none of the new characters got a skin, is all. Like, it would make a lot of sense for any of the new characters to get a skin.
Impediments removed. Inserting fresh magazines.
Like, even if you don't want to do all 5. Like, just from the angle of, you've got 5 new characters, that's the big draw of the game, right? Like, a lot of people went back to the game because of that big, like, change to the meta by having 5 characters. And then you don't give any of them skins. Kind of weird.
Fresh ammunition acquired. You lack
Lucio main back in the day. Also, G-Mate, thank you for the biddies.
what stirs your passion if
I like Lucio. I don't really play him though. I like Wu Yang a lot though. Mizuki's cool. I used to play like only Zen. Big Zen Yato player. G-Mac with even more biddies. Okay. He's the master of the biddies. Donk, 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 donk. It's so much fun, man. Nerf the cat? I don't think you can nerf the cat. Because I don't think the problem with the cat is necessarily its numbers. It's fundamentally how it works. Maybe in high elo it's different, but in low elo, people just can't handle DPS be flying randomly, like some random point in the map. They just can't handle it. Is it behind us? I'm pretty sure that's my turret shooting the Carnifex. It's there. Donk, 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 donk. Okay, lethal perimeter with this gun is so crazy for bosses. He wasn't moving because he was in like his standing still animation. And then I get like double the bullets, which just means the boss dies. Like, I don't know. Losing half its HP to like nothing is so crazy. Changes like Farah's flying. I think that just makes the cat unplayable though. I think if you make it so the cat can't fly all the time, I think it's too easy to kill the cat. Because the cat kind of only is like a giant head, right? Yeah. The cat is really fun to play. It just feels weird for an Overwatch character. So it comes down to like, do they want their game to be more competitive or more like casual? Because Overwatch has always been like focused on being more competitive. It's always like the thing it had over Rivals was it was like more competitive. So if you want to hard pivot into being like more casual, it's fine. Not everyone's gonna like that. I don't like. Yeah, at least when I play games, like I don't really play much Overwatch, right? So I'm very low MMR, very low level. And people kind of aren't good at handling a flying McCree sprinting at you with his ultimate, right? Like he just flies with the cat with his ult and just kills you. Like they're not good at handling that. They can't handle a flying bob and all this stuff. So it's just maybe in high rank it's like a counter, but in low rank it's kind of miserable. Plus, even then, the cat is good. Like beside that, even if the cat isn't picking you up, it's still a DPS, right? It just flies into you and kills your team and flies away. It's very, I don't know. It's very weird. I like the cat though. Very fun to play. Which I will say that matters more, right? It matters more is if the character is fun to play, which it is. But the problem is, if something's fun to play, it's usually because it's really strong, right? That's how games tend to be, right? Because if the cat, like the cat's fun to play but shit, right? Say that. Say it was shit. Then in like a week or two, no one will be playing the cat, right? So if people are still playing the cat, it means it's probably good. But like if something's good, it's usually because it's strong. And if something is too strong for too long or too annoying, then people are just gonna like hate it, right? Flying Bob, yeah, flying, like the game wasn't designed for like Soldier or Bob or Cassidy to be flying, right? It wasn't designed around having these ultimates just sprint at you from the skybox and gun you down.
Tyranids are wrecking the lambda generators. Damage generator in the lambda sector. Drive them out. 3/4 of required energy generated.
Flying Bob. Cat's really fun though. I think a lot of the characters are like pretty fun. Like Domina's pretty fun. The cat is fun. Mizuki is fun. You know? He's cool. Emery doesn't personally like look fun to me, but a lot of people say they like him because he feels like playing a Halo character, which is cool. Boot up the outfield cart. No. No. Dude, G-Mac, why are you being so generous with the biddies? Like, I appreciate it, but it's a lot of bits, man. A lot of bitties. It's 30 bits for a cheeky emote. Yeah, but you drop like so many of them, right? You got to like you dropped like 20,000 bits today, dude. Not that much, but you know, it's got to be like an easy 400, no? Not including like the 300 you dropped. It's easy like 600, 700, 6, 7. Put down the turret to, you know, support their back lines as we wander off.
Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought and drive the Thousand Sons out of the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral. This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this sector.
Sector. Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
Cover my reload.
You just bitrate on the highway? What does that mean? Oh wait, is he like a Nova Marine? He's not. No, he's not quite, right? He's not quite a Nova Marine.
Class heretic engine.
Is he?
Confirmation.
I don't know. He might be. Pretty
Cathedrals
badass.
under heretic control.
Wait, there's a song. There's a 6-7 song. I don't have that much brain rot, Ali, I'm sorry.
Voltus, honored
Again, you in like
Are you in our
some
vicinity?
weird TikTok circles, you know?
Some chasm stands between us. One August indicating
Mods ban Ali. Bravo Dreadnought! Bravo!
Brother Voltus,
That's the origin of 6-7.
Squad Viridian stands
Dude,
by
are you
your
like a scholar? Maybe Ali's like a librarian, you know?
Waste no time, brothers. All killing awaits us.
Emperor be with you, brother.
It's like a space marine librarian. She's been writing down knowledge from before the heresy. Before the 6-7 heresy, you know? One dead.
Servant of the dark gods sighted. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Psychic organism purged. I can restore this sentry to operational status.
Dong, 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 dong. I really do like this mission though. I like that there's Cadians. I like that they interact with you.
It longs for sacred oils on its joint matters.
Gratitude.
Accepted.
It longs for sacred oil. Dude, I love how adorable everyone's like, the way everyone talks to Tech Marine is. He's like, brother, my chainsword, what's wrong with it? And then the Tech Marine's like, well, it's obvious, isn't it? I do not speak robot, brother, please tell me. And he's like, it wants motor oil and it wants you to clean it. And then the guy's like, thank you, brother. And it's just so adorable. Where they're like, all the younger brothers are talking to big brother Tech Marine about how to fix their guns. It's so adorable. The kids reference 6-7 from the song while watching a school basketball game next to Barrow. Yeah, it's from the song personally. You don't like the song. Okay. Yeah, I know the kid like referenced something. I just never heard like the actual song. The burden of knowledge. It's like Thanos talking to Iron Man. He's like, you're not the only one cursed with knowledge. Oh dear.
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Brother Dreadnought, I cast you down.
My server harness gun will handle this. All my monstrous xenos eradicated.
You had to look up the name. She lies. She lies. She's got a playlist, and that playlist is just that song, but it's like the normal song, and then it's like an acoustic cover, then it's like a 10-hour loop, you know? It's like, this is that. She's lying to us. Down and down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath.
Relic deposit identified.
Guardian relic. Identify. Wait, we have 2 Guardian relics. Holy. Listen to your music. This is true. I have. I was singing it yesterday in BC, and people were like, huh? And I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Our angles of attack are converging. Prepare for close quarters battle.
Bravo!
Server gun is fully operational.
Oh, it's Reese on the Power Fist, dude. How are you liking the Power Fist? For some reason, I thought it was the random. Like, the Power Fist is, like, really satisfying when you get, like, the big hit off. And it feels really shit whenever you get cancelled out of it. That's my take. I keep thinking something's trying to snipe me. I keep thinking something's trying to snipe me, but it's the red laser on my own turret. Like, it's my turret, and I'm like, oh. Oh. I'm so proud, thank you.
Equipment cache discovered. Brother, adjust your ocular module. This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
Yeah, I know. I might prestige a class. Wait, Reese, were you wanting to play Tech Marine, by the way? Because I'm gonna hit like max level soon. So if you want to play Tech Marine, we can swap too. If not, I might prestige in. Might give a look at what his prestige perks are. I think he's definitely the most fun I've had in like a while. I think I prefer him over Bulwark too, but it's too soon to tell. It's just like I like the idea of being like ranged and melee, but every other class is weird because you have to like swap between them. But this class, you're just both all the time. You're saving tech till last. Alright, I might max them out then. By the time, what, you have this class to finish, then what, one other one? And you're only level 1 prestige 1, right? So it won't be, it'll line up around the same time, I think. I'll be like finished with this class around the same time. You're ready to play it.
Blockage removal complete. Does your aiming system need
this works on. Oh wait, you have a lot left. Never mind. For some reason, I thought you only had like 1 or 2 other ones left.
Healing tools marked. The redempted dreadnought is taking fire.
Grenade just hard drops.
Brother Voltus requires time to recalibrate. Kill the attackers.
A cross map covering fire with the turret. Holy. Oh!
Must eradicate that hellspawn.
I'm stuck on a bog. I'm hideous. I'm grotesque. I got box stiffed. The heretic placed a box behind me to stumble my movement, you know. Thank you.
Reloading. Destroy all hostiles. Thousand Sun sorcerer in absurd destruction is clamoring.
The changer of ways.
Armor shredder deployed. The foul attackers are no more.
Bom bom bom. So I wonder what I'm really curious what his prestige perks are. They could be really good. I'm interested.
Arcane trickery wilts in the face of our armory's mightiest champions.
Oh, Dreadnought, my son.
The loathsome warp beast has desecrated this place.
Wait, that's dude, it's so cool.
Engulf us and we advance.
Dude, he just gets stiffed beyond belief. Like, it's so awesome. Like, he just gets completely slaughtered. It's so badass. It flies into us, gets gunned down.
Cast down a foul
Dude, Brother Dreadnought has like Sonic shoes. What happened? He's gone.
Praise the Emperor.
He just gets gunned out of the sky and then just gets punished in the skies.
Archdeacon Zonir, I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of Cadians for their dark rituals. The Cadian troops left behind heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
The arch enemy.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
I do like, because I know Dreadnoughts are meant to be OP. I really like how they do them in this game. Every time you see a Dreadnought, the game gets really easy because the Dreadnought is just insanely broken. It's so fun. Like, any mission that has a Dreadnought, the Dreadnought section is just stand there while the Dreadnought kills everything. It's really cool.
Demolition's ready. Set the explosives to ensure
It's so cool.
proper destruction.
All blasting charges are in place.
Our ancient brother awakes.
Cast this desecrated sanctorium down,
I cast you down.
so they never see starlight again.
Trigger the charges and advance to the egress point before the cathedral falls. Twist. Bow in my wake, and you'll survive this day.
Okay, that is a crazy. Is that one of Diana's emotes?
Your offer,
Emote?
ancient one.
It kind of looks like. It
My place is here.
kind of looks like it probably is. Okay, area denied.
Consecration over the cathedral.
It's just my Tarantula, the Dreadnought, my shoulder turret, and then all three of us. They're not even making it to my bubble. They're just getting slaughtered. It's a, like, the Hellbrute just got put into the ground. Okay. It's just a hat, bro. You would never take Diana's hat, right? Badass. Holy. Brother Dreadnought for the Emperor, for the Omnisire.
Venerable brother is an honor. Disruption successful. Viridian, return to the Resilient for rearmament and prepare for your next deployment.
Badass. I can hear someone sniping me. That's awesome, actually. Wait, you know what? Let me check. I feel like wasn't Daniel like doing something? Was it duos? Didn't she have like something special she was doing, or did I miss that already? Hey, I missed it. Oh, that's it. She uploaded a YouTube video. Yeah, dude, we're homies, Ali. We're homies. Yeah, she made a YouTube video about the Borderlands DLC, right? Okay. Yeah, I actually started using Twitter, or like X, for the first time because of Diana. Oh no, I already had it, right? Because I made it to follow Rain and like thumbs up her, like one of her like song posts she did a while ago. But then I never really used it. But then whenever Diana would like, whenever I'd raid Diana and she would end stream, she always goes onto Twitter and posts like "thank you all raiders," and I was always like really late at like seeing the post because I don't really use it. But I and I didn't have a way to like message her, right? But I wanted to say thank you, so I'd like message her on Twitch, be like, "Hey, thank you for like, hey, like thank you for like the little shout out. That's nice of you." But I was like, this is so stupid to like message on Twitch because it's like the only place I had Diana, right? But Twitch is shit. I was like, okay. New plan, and I had to get a ride to teach me how to like DM someone on Twitter so I could say thank you. So it was like 10 minutes of like, alright, how do I DM people on social media? And it's the first time I've ever used social media to DM someone. And then since then, I've been using it more and more. I don't post anything, and I don't do anything, but I open it. I open the Twitter because I'm following Marvel Rivals and where it wins me, so it's where I get my updates of those games. You're a big fan of the Power Fist. The range of the charge attack feels too short, constantly missing everything, so I'm unsure of the range. One of the perks on the fist increases its range. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure it's a thing. Oh, we get a little like wee woo light on our backpack. That's pretty adorable. You open the Twitter. I didn't say I opened the Twitter. Don't lie. There's no way I just said I opened the Twitter. When using this... Okay, honestly, this is apparently crazy. Silver Gun only targets Majoris level or higher enemies and deals more damage. Wait, am I just going to cook bosses? I mean, I guess I have to be far away, but a boss is just going to die on spawn. You said the Twitter? I need help. I'm old. Leave me alone. You know, I feel like the Power Fist is really satisfying when you get like the one punch that hits like 5 enemies and kills them all. It feels really fun. But then when you're charging it and you miss, or if you're charging it and get stunned, or anything like that, it's just like, this feels like shit. I'd rather use the Power Axe. The Power Axe feels really fun to use, like, constantly. Helga, okay, big Helga on the Rift. But don't laugh, don't laugh. I thought you were taking a nap. Go take a nap, my god. Yeah, I like the Power Fist. I know, the Power Fist is good when you get like the big hit off. I will say the Heroic made it feel a lot better as well. But then the Heroic made it feel nicer to use, but it's like a worse weapon, right? Like, the reason you take the Power Fist is to one-shot things, and the Heroic makes that worse. But so the weapon is more fun to use, but it makes the weapon worse at what it's meant to be good at. So I don't know. So I'm running out of tokens. Holy. I'm broke. We're broke. Still got so many weapons to do. Oh my god. Riposte window is shorter, but each riposte deals damage. I feel like this could be really good, or like really fun. The problem is you're like waiting for enemies to melee you for it to do anything, right? And if you're waiting for enemies to melee you, you're just gonna sit around. Bro, that tech. I hope they had more cosmetics. I know Tech Marines probably only look like the same most of the time. Because like they have to wear red and like, you know, whatever. But I kind of still want them to change it. I feel like at this point, every person's Tech Marine is going to look the same. With like very little differences. So I kind of want them to add more cosmetics. Hydrate, thank you. Is that you saying you're heading out, G-Mech? Let me open this bottle. You know, some of my emotes are getting done. The artist finally like had time. Well, like caught up with their commissions and had time. Then they weren't sick. Especially in like no problem, right? You know, people get busy, they get sick, things happen. It's all good. But they threw up some drafts for me to look at, and they look pretty cool. They got you pushing too many pencils. Dude, look, Reese, it's Sakan, bro.
For the Emperor! For the glory of the chapter and the Omnicide.
Good. Very good. Whoever welded these connections is worthy of...
There are new emotes. Hold on. Do I pull up the draft? I feel like no, right? I feel like the draft is... I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to pull up the drafts. They were like vague drafts, so like, you know, it's like, oh... So I also sent emotes. So like, okay, these are like free versions of like this emote. Which one do you like? And like just very early draft stuff. but she said she wants to lock in to do some line art today. So I have more actual line art by today or tomorrow. And she did say she has some other commissions afterwards. But I'm gonna ask her, like, hey, I know you have other commissions, but if I ordered something, could I, like, have, like, a bit of priority? Could I, like, pay for priority? Like, a little bit extra? So I kind of want a lot of stuff done. So I kind of want to see if she's willing to, like, focus on my stuff. But it'd be, like, a bigger piece. So what I'd probably ask her is, like, hey, would you mind, like, drawing up a draft of this? And I can, like, see how it would look and then go from there. Oh, I don't know, I'll see. But for now, it's just emotes. Samara's done, like, draft. I don't think she would mind, like, the drafts being shown. I think she's fine, because she does some of her art on stream too. But one, like, yeah, I wouldn't want to do it without asking her in case she doesn't. Two, I wouldn't want to do it anyway, because I feel like it ruins the fun, right? It's like, hey, here's a teaser, and it's just the emotes. Because even if, like, they're drafts and not, like, line work, they're not finished, it's the draft, right? So you know the emotes are going to be, you know, like, pretty much what they're going to look like.
Poor sightlines in this swamp.
I mean, wait, Johnny, have you ever seen the stuff Ali did for our stream? The arch enemy! Oh, they're not the arch enemy, right? The arch enemy's only heretics. You haven't, you don't think? Let's see it. There's two. There's this one. Not that one. Hold on. Wait, I don't know if the other... Oh, the other one's on a different scene. I can't show it. But there's this one. Starting soon. Which I think is adorable. And I don't use it all the time, and I don't use it enough, and it makes me feel bad. I like it. I think it's adorable. And it's funny, because when she sent it to... So, for context, right? This is funny. And I don't mean to mock Alex. I think it works, and it's cool. But you may have noticed I'm grey in that, right? And when she first sent it to me, I'm like, why am I grey? And she's like... And I was like, oh, like, she's making fun of the fact I'm old, right? Sure. And she just replied, because you are grey. I was like, okay. You know, again, making fun of the fact I'm old. But what it is Ali plays with nightlight on her PC. So there's an orange filter over everything. So on her screen, my character right now is grey and not blue. So she just always thought my character was grey, and she didn't realize it was blue. So when she painted it on MS Paint, she just made it grey because she thought that's what the color of my character was. And that is so funny. That was so funny to me. Alright, I want to bust the spawn. Now that I've got the... I only target big enemies and I do 20% more damage when I'm far away. I want like a big boss to spawn just so I can like delete him, you know? Classic Ali was amazing. Where's Brother Reese? Oh, he's over there. Duo Splat Alley. That's a terrifying emote. Are you guys down for more Darktide tomorrow? Oh wait, Carnifex is Swan Line. Hold on. The second I'm out of like this horde of enemies. Yes! Okay, just chunks half his health bar. Don't worry guys. Standard daily work for a Tech Marine. It's actually standard. Tomorrow's Monday, therefore you're sad. I'm always sad. I don't know. Like, that's not balanced, right? My one ability did half the boss's health on its own without me shooting it, or without like anyone else shooting it. It just did half his HP. Again, it wouldn't like on a higher difficulty you have more bosses and they would have more health, so it's not going to do half. It do like maybe like a quarter, right? But I feel like that's still crazy as well, right? You do a quarter of his HP. Then plus if you have a transfer turret down, that does like a little bit as well. You're shooting it. I don't know. Like, especially because like, well, the sniper could probably do that much, right? The sniper can like gun down a boss too. But the sniper is a single target class that you have to aim with. This is like a melee ranged hybrid with good AoE, good single target damage, good survivability. Like, I don't know. Like, the class kind of does everything really well. And it's not a problem, right? It's a PvE game. Doesn't matter if it's OP. It literally doesn't matter. It's a PvE game. Who cares? What matters is it means it's really fun to play. Like, this class is so fun to play. You know, I feel scary, you know?
Aside from some Xenos scum, that is.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Put the knife down. Dude, why aren't you just gonna promote Danny and tell him to cover your shift, G-Mac?
The Emperor.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
When's it gonna happen?
Throwing frag. Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
What's up, Small?
Commencing reload.
He's a potential... Okay, G-Mac, be honest with me. Be honest, right? Like, this one time, just be honest. Is Danny real? Because I feel like he can't be real, right? Danny has to be a myth. He's like an urban legend. Come on, Helga. Take him down.
Enemy receives their aid.
He's very real. My goat.
The Tyranids have unleashed a zone truck. Brother, adjust your ocular module. Readying next volley. For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
What do you think Zhang... I don't know who that is, dude. Who's that? Is that an Enfield character?
Active camouflage charge.
The electric dragon lady? Wait, what do you mean? Like, as a weapon?
Avenging angel.
I mean, she's got to be a catalyst user, right? Thank you, G-Mac. I feel like she's going to be a catalyst user, and her whole point is... Because all the electro characters are about, like, marking an enemy before doing anything to them. So I think what's going to happen is you're going to use her ultimate or, like, her skill. Like, her ultimate or her combo skill to, like, mark enemies. And then her skill is going to call a lightning strike down onto them. Is what I'd imagine she's going to do just based from, like, the trailer. Or, like, not the trailer, but, like, the cutscene she's in. She's a heavy sword user. That's kind of weird. She looked like she'd be a caster, because in the trailer, she like just hits everyone with like a lightning strike, right? I got no bullets. Mifu. Okay, interesting. D-Mac, you have some cursed emotes, my guy. But be honest, do you go around looking for cursed emotes, or do you just happen to follow people who have cursed emotes? Like, Ali goes around and just, like, subscribes to people with, like, foot emotes. So I'm kind of curious. They just fall into your lap. Oh, you're, like, you're chosen.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Helga, brava! Helga's having a rough time. True. Wait, GMAC, get on it. Get your own emotes going, you know?
Reloading.
This tarantula turret is still battle worthy.
Replenishing ordnance. Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are
We
making
have
good
reached the
time.
objective.
We are going to need it. For the Emperor, for the Omniscient.
Oh, the Omnisire.
Hear the sacrifice of the many.
Use the cords to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
After this mission, we might pull a tea time. I'll get some water, and I might do
Active camouflage charge.
Servo gun strike in progress.
some of my physio stuff.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Healing tools marked. Time to get to work, machine. Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
I logged in like a couple of days ago.
Specialized.
I logged in a couple of days ago. I'm not sure if... I feel like I'm missing some events. I feel like I should go do some events.
Stealth ready.
Automatic weaponry engaged.
Swarm moving on generator 1.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence of generator 1. Followed only the divine.
This Lunar News event. I logged in to get... I logged on and got a bunch of free stuff in the mail. I don't know if that's the event. Did you just go and sub to that streamer, GMAC, so that you could do that? That's crazy. That's Ava, right? Ali?
Axis aligned by the Omnisire's will.
Position to defend generator 3. A pious machine. But slow.
Very, yeah.
Logical accumulation of generator 3. Probable alien infestation. Gun strike ready to deploy. Does your aiming system need recalibration?
When you open and do the event, is the event still here? I also need to log into Genshin. I need to get Vaka. I'm not gonna play the game, and I don't have anyone else that like he's good with. I want the character. Think so? Okay, I'll probably log in. Maybe we do gacha games tomorrow for a little bit. Gacha games or Dark Tide.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Despair. Blah, 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 blah. We can play Dark Tide instead.
By his will, the crane is restored. Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of
How cool that turret is. Yeah, bad boy.
Generator 4 has their attention. Camouflage charged.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers.
Hear me out. I'm hearing you out.
Blessed be the omniscience divine precision.
Dude, when are we playing Warhammer Kart together? Actually, GMEC.
Climbing is not permitted while in operation.
New Resident Evil. Honestly, I was thinking about it, but I don't know if I want to buy like a full game. Because I don't know how much the art stuff I want to get done is, so I don't know if I want to buy a game. Yeah, because I know how much the emotes are going to be, but like this stuff afterwards. I have to like talk to them about it. You haven't played the campaign? Log in, dude.
Activating tarantula sentry gun.
That is something. If you take this upgrade, where it's like only single target, you can't really kill.
No errors log.
Is it crossplay this game? I believe so.
Come on. Thank the Emperor. It is done.
There's an observation platform overlooking the great medium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush. Server, on the operation.
I can Google it. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure there's like a setting you can turn. Oh no, it definitely is, because isn't it definitely is crossplay? Because 100% it is. Because when people log on, they have an icon next to them that has like PC, Xbox, or PlayStation.
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Servo gun strike in progress.
Helga, Rava.
Inserting fresh magazine. Rally to point. No turning back. Understood.
You can't think of why it wouldn't have crossplay. 100% has crossplay, yeah. I was just being an idiot. When people load into a game, they have like different icons depending what they have it on.
Tyranid leader bits destroyed. Repurposing battlefield sentry.
We don't have to if you don't want to, right? I would imagine if you haven't played multiplayer yet, it's because you just didn't want to. So if you don't want to, it's all good, right? It's all good. I'm always down. I need to play this with Drowsy too. We played some Dark Tide, but we haven't played any Space Marine together because he went on his trip to see his family. You don't like the class multiplayer part? Wait, what part about it didn't you like? I feel like the multiplayer class system is like really fun. I'm just curious.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy.
The campaign? Wait, what do you mean? So you don't like the class multiplayer part, but the part you didn't like about that was the campaign? Like, the classes in multiplayer are not the campaign classes.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
There's like none of the characters have this. I think actually, no, I guess you have tactical scan. I think in the campaign, right?
I will hold you to that.
I wasted the stim. I'm a pig. I'm a pig. I'm a pig.
Servo harness gun available.
And I'm not saying you're wrong, right? Like, I'm not saying how could you not like it? I'm just curious. I'm curious.
Storing sentry to battle-ready
Because I feel like the multiplayer is way better than the campaign because of the class system, and it makes it like feel better. Oh, you like the campaign classes? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I think you get tactical scan in the campaign and end game, but you don't get Titus's like raw ability. I don't think.
Shut down their call for reinforcements. Xenos Alpha beats eradicated.
But tactical, I think tactical is what Gadriel has, right?
Replenishing ordnance. Your targeting requires maintenance.
Helga! Vengeance!
Out of ammunition. Gun strike ready to deploy. Tyranid leader base destroyed.
Demo planet, that's fair. The classes have like changed a bit since launch. Like they all have the same abilities, but the weapons they have is like been updated. Like a lot of classes have more weapons now than they used to. I don't know if that would help at all. Yeah, I mean, if you played it and you didn't like it, right? No pressure.
Not that it would make a dent.
Pressure pushing down on me. Pressure.
Well located.
Jump pack refuel.
StarCraft hero shooter. I feel like we don't need hero shooters. There's so many hero shooters. I don't think a hero shooter will even come out and do well. Right, like I feel like
Organic medicine here.
I feel like we have enough hero shooters. Every game that comes out tries to be a hero shooter. It's like the main reason people were shitting on High Guard as well. Because before High Guard came out, everyone thought it would be a hero shooter, and they're like, why do we have more of these? The BeepBoopBlitz platformer? Dude, I hate platformers. Oh my god, I'm so bad at them. I'm so cheats.
Stim apparatus.
We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Imagine a cute, bouncy 2D platformer. Where's the So It's Alley platformer? Because you would actually play it. Right? Because like, if I had my own game that was a platformer, right, I wouldn't even want to play it. And imagine having a game for your, like, about yourself that you don't want to play. I'm beyond terrible at platformers.
Setting a fire.
Okay, that's not how that works.
Swarm is
Oops.
continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
You play So It's Alley on twitch.tv/So It's Alley. That's an I not L.
Tyranid coming from the refinery.
See, this mission feels really good. You just sit next to your tarantula turret with a bunch of damage reduction and just have it kill things.
The fuel system reset.
Oh, so like not a hero shooter, but like a horde shooter. Okay, I get you. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Like, I've never played StarCraft, but is it the Zerg or whatever they're called? They're like the Tyranids, right? They're like you rush, like just like a horde rush.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
So it'd be kind of cool. Like, you could do it. Maybe they even will, right? Like,
Satellite is vengeance.
because the people who made this, they make like almost exclusively horde shooters, right? Because they made World War Z too.
Servo gun is repurposing battlefield sentry.
I'm greedy. I died, but the turret lived. Worth. Yeah, this is it's actually one of the things Ali really dislikes is when people put the L in it. The captain has you know, really grinds my gears when people call me salts, and then she punches people like an animal.
There are more
Make t-shirts to say it's an I know no. I think that'd go so hard. That would be cool merch, you know. You now know this info. You accidents are fine. It's so funny whenever it happens. But like whenever Ali raids into someone and someone says salts, I just DM her. I'm like lol, and she's like, shut up, shut up.
The liquid death awaits a spark.
Touching off the fuel.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
That's super satisfying, like the double bounce. Holy. Crew raided the wrong alley, yeah. Classic tactics. I think Pop did that too, right? Or someone else has done it. It's like happened twice. Oh, good donk. Second bounce, awesome.
You are clear to
Oh, Dev has done it.
cook those rotten bastards. Let us spark the flames of
You download the Star Wars Battlefront 2. Didn't it die again? Like, wasn't it only alive for like that few weeks? I like Star Wars Battlefront, but I kind of only enjoy Heroes vs Villains. I've only played it for like 3 hours. You just did 1Y, GG.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation.
Oh, really? That's a good amount. No, that's a good amount of players, I feel like. Considering, look, think about how old that game is. Like, that game is like 10 years old and hasn't been updated in like 4 years. That's not that bad of a player base. Honestly, that's not that bad.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Like, it could definitely be worse, right?
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Peak times like 9 months ago. Yeah. I don't know why it got big again, but people just started playing it. Like, people just decided they wanted to play Battlefront. It's got popular. Which you would think would show EA, hey, listen, people love this game. You should, like, log on. But no. No. Hey, G-Mac, thank you for the gifted sub. Holy. Look at that. They've gifted 93 subs to the channel. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a lot of gifted subs. Holy shit. Omniscience Fury. See, I kind of want to try it, but I kind of want to just prestige straight away. It blew up and everyone just started playing again. Really? Oh, people were fake spreading Battlefront. Oh, okay. I feel like that was happening a lot at the time, right? Because there was also weren't people hyping up Apex? Not Apex. They were Titanfall 3 as well, or something like, because like Apex 2, not Apex 2, Titanfall 2 randomly got like an update, right? Like just completely randomly got an update. So everyone's like, oh my god, like this is a sign that like, you know, they're gonna work on Titanfall 3, right? Because Titanfall 2 just randomly got an update and it got nothing. Alright, let me prestige. Headshot damage increases by 3% per consecutive headshot. You become invulnerable to damage. Oh, this is huge. Yeah, this is massive. Rancher Sentry Gun's explosion damage radius increases in explosion radius. Is this when it blows up? Wait, can the turret blow up? Is that what this means? So when it blows up, it does a bunch of damage. Increases damage equipment radius. If you're surrounded by 5 more enemies, you take less range damage. After using gunstrike, melee damage increases. I mean, these all seem pointless except from this. This seems really fun. And nothing else here matters. I mean, maybe if this one-shots enemies, it's kind of huge. Okay, I guess this is... Honestly, this is probably pretty good, right? You take crack grenades, you take this, and you just blow an enemy up. Sure. I'm going to prestige, and we'll take invulnerable while turreting. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys, we're going to pull a tea time. If you don't know what this means, I'm just going to take like 5 minutes. Maybe a bit longer, because I got to do my physio stuff. But I'm going to take like 5 minutes-ish, a bit longer. Grab a cup of tea, grab some water, stretch my legs. Do my exercises. We'll come back. We'll play some more. And yeah, should be a good time. I hope you don't mind waiting, Reese. If you don't want to wait, feel free to go do your own mission, whatever. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone, just so you won't get them when I'm back. Again, I'll be back in not too long. The Tech Marine is so fun. It might be my favorite class in the game. Make some tea? Oh, dude. It's a universal tea time. Alright, I'll be right back.
wretched neuropathy. I haven't had knees for 4 decades, and yet they still ache.
All right, I'm back. Bum. Added a couple of my stuff. One of them you can do while sitting down, so I can do one of them while you play. It's kind of fine, kind of chill, you know, a little chill, as it were. He pulled while I was asleep. GG, dude. Actually, GG.
Yo.
What's up? Hey, Pop. How you doing, man? Miss Happy, how you doing? Oh, you're playing Fate Grand Order? GG. He's actually too far gone. How you doing, Happy? How you doing? How you doing, Pop? Dude, have you framed the I know yet? Has it been framed on the wall? Has it? About to go to sleep? Oh, good night, man. Good night. Hope you had a good day. You're chilling? Nice, dude. Are you working remote again today? Oh, no, it's Sunday. I keep thinking it's Monday. I don't know why. I'm actually lost in the sauce. The pity is 900 and they don't carry over. GG, bro. The heart emote. Those emotes are probably gonna go away when these new ones come in, by the way. That's rough, Small. I didn't know you played Fate, though. I remember when I tried to get into Fate, it like wasn't out in England, so I couldn't play it. I was like, hey, let me play Fate, just be fun. Can we get a Blitz XD emote? What do you mean? XD. You've been playing that game for 8 or 9 years. Oh, he's locked in. Right, more tech is more good, you know? Get the golden drip, holy. So what are you watching Strange Fake? GG. The cartoon watchers have entered the chat. Oh my god.
Commit all recovered data to Archaeo print in
Right.
triplicate and archive.
You're enjoying it so much I haven't seen the last episode? Not enjoying it enough, then, dude. Not enjoying it enough. You know? Yes, I have it. Dude, you play one session of League of Legends and your mind turns off. It's the League of Legends experience. You saw a new image. Oh my god, he's getting spoiled. League? Well, dude, if you log in to play Halo, we wouldn't have to play League, you know? Have you thought of that? Welcome back, Reese. How's the tea?
For the Emperor!
Have you thought about this?
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Say, League, a little League. How you doing, Gentle? How you doing? Yeah, we were playing some League yesterday. The Ivan was flaming his support, so I just targeted the Ivan, and I tracked his jungle, so I just killed him every time he went to get a camp. And it was great. It was peak. Another log felled. He does not want to do a mission with one level 1 and one level 10. He has had enough, Reese. He does not want in. Yeah, just very small issue. What's the issue, dude? Man, I haven't played Dark Knights in a while. I properly played it. You no longer own any healing items? Do you not have them getting made, bro? Dude, he could have been the brother to guide us, you know, Reese. He could have been like that. We could be the Titus. He could be like, you know, in the secret level episode, there's the old man who brought Titus in to be an Ultramarine. He could have been that for us, you know. You just don't get hit. Well, I make them to sell them, but I still would always have some spare. Or you sell them all like a Giga Chad. Should I optimize my base in Wuling? No, I said this is pointless to optimize because even if I optimize it, there's nothing to do. Like, even if you optimize it, it doesn't matter because there's nothing to make in Wuling until it gets like... until more items come out, it gets expanded. There's nothing to do. Batteries sell for more. I mean, I feel like I make a bunch of batteries and I can't make any more. I don't make enough barium to make anything extra. To make more batteries. How you doing, Dauntless? How you doing? Or am I like, am I on bad tech? Battery and Zeronite? I mean, Zeronite's easy to maximize, dude. You can only have 2 buildings now. Or did they get updated? I didn't do anything in Wuling because there's nothing to optimize. Like, I've got those, like, the Zeronite getting made. But you can only make like 60 a minute anyway because of the like, building limitation. Which also means there's nothing to build because like one battery thing in Wuling takes 30 Zeronite, right? So if you make 2, you make 0 Zeronite, but you need Zeronite everywhere else. So I have 1 Zeronite and then like 1 inhaler, which gives me 20 Zeronite like spare. So I guess I could optimize it and make more inhalers. But again, until Zeronite gets upgraded, I don't see the point. Or until Wuling gets like expanded, I don't see the point. Yeah, dude, true, Gentle. Dauntless and Whimsy, like in the same frame. Yeah, Therium's the bottleneck. Yeah, that's why I can't build anything more in any area. Artifice is expensive as fuck, is it? I didn't think it was that bad. The reason Therium's a bottleneck is because you don't... Like, I already use nearly all the Therium I get. No, I use all the Therium I get in my main base already. And then I have to export some over to Wuling. Which also means my main base is technically, like, loses Therium. Therium's a bottleneck. Well, you don't make enough, right? Because Wuling doesn't have enough Therium, like resource nodes in it yet, because it's not expanded. So you have to move Therium from your main area, from the valley, into Wuling. If you want to, like, make Wuling more efficient. Yeah, I don't make... That's why I don't just make all batteries, because I don't make enough of the other resources. Like, I don't think I make enough to make, like, just 4 battery nodes. Your Wuling is cooked, you wouldn't know. Dude, mine's cooked. But there's only, like, 1 Therium node in the whole of Wuling, right? And the 1 battery node takes more than that gives. Because not only is there only 1 node, there's also a cap to the regional development level, right? So you can't even make that node high priority. I mean, yeah, same. I feel like wheeling batteries are chill because they're really strong. So you only need like one every like however long. So it's easy to make more. But I wanted Zero Knight spare, and batteries take 30, right? Like one battery setup in wheeling takes 30 of the 60 Zero Knight you can get. But I wanted like you can't make 2 of those because you want Zero Knight for other stuff, right? I mean, I might be wrong here. I'm like asking. So I had one battery place, and then there's like an inhaler, and that gives me like a little bit of Zero Knight spare to use for everything else. Because you also need to use Zero Knight to like unlock places in wheeling, right? You just transfer purple batteries to wheeling and use those. Makes sense. I just made the like one battery thing. You make a lot. Right now. When I got to wheeling on like the 3rd or 4th day, I said the point, right? I still stand by it. Because wheeling is so limited as a region, there's no reason to have it optimized because it's bottlenecked by things that won't, like once wheeling gets expanded, the things that bottleneck wheeling right now won't be a problem. And on top of that, even if you do optimize it, there's nothing to level up because everything in wheeling is capped at level 2. You going for a Halo? Well, you can only make 60 Zero Knight, right? Because each sky makes 30 a minute, so you can only make 60 a minute. Right? And then the battery uses 30. And then it's 10 for an inhaler. And yeah, gold gear doesn't matter. I've never had problems with Zero Knight either. But I'm asking you, how many battery places do you have? Do you just have one battery, or do you have 2 battery makers? I'm curious. Because also, by the time I got to wheeling and had all this stuff unlocked, there was only like one, like, I don't know, that was like really early on, so there weren't really any videos for wheeling stuff. I'm like curious. Because there wasn't any like wheeling stuff to look up, because everyone else was in the valley still. 12 a minute? I mean, that means nothing to me. I don't know how many I would have. I haven't played the game in like a while. Make 5 minutes. Let's go. Yeah, no, Zero Knight's not a bottleneck unless you make more battery places, I feel like, but maybe I'm wrong. I was also having a lot of fun making my areas myself, so I'm sure you could like Google up optimizations. At the time, there wasn't really anything to Google because most people weren't there. And even if they were, I kind of was enjoying just making my own like setups and stuff. It's kind of fun. Hey, this gun, I don't know. Going back to this gun, it just feels like shit. Your valley is cooked along belief. Well, like in a good way. Or in a bad way. I think all I make in the valley is just, well, like 2 purple batteries, 2 purple healths, 1 blue battery. I don't know. I make a lot of random stuff. I ran out of space though. I remember running out of space and I was running out of resources. Like I couldn't make any more purple items because I didn't have enough like resources coming in, I think. Bug capsules are really easy to make. No, I mean I had everything maxed out. Everything in the valley is maxed out for me, but I was still just running out of resources to like make like more purple. I don't think I can make more purple areas. I haven't played the game at all. I have no idea like what characters are like good. Is Yvonne even good? I'm unaware. Everyone is alright, so it's just the same as before. Sure. I know the rabbit got like a good build with the witch, but I built the witch and then closed the game. So I've only played the team like one time into like one level 90 thing. And it was like, this feels pretty good, and I closed the game. I haven't played it again for like a couple months. Not a couple months. whenever the Witch came out. So a few weeks, I guess, like a month. Close the gates. Open the gates a little bit. Even, yeah, I mean, there's always the thing with the game where it's like skill based, right? So even if your team is shit, if you're just good, you'll be fine. You know? So I was gonna pull for Yvonne, but now that I know the Witch Lady's good with the rabbit, I'll just keep using the rabbit.
Tales of the prowess of the Ultramarines. I never expected to see it with my own eyes.
And we in turn
There's a mad level skip here. You want to find out? The lasers are coming out of the floor. Wait, there's a skip?
when your courage is
Holy.
Viridian, I have deployed
That'd be
your
huge
depth
XP
dreadnought
farm.
in the vicinity. Let the infantry defend the stronghold. Rendezvous with the dreadnought and drive the thousands.
Do we know where the gene seeds could spawn on this map, or have we not figured that out yet?
This is the best chance we can give the Cadians to control this.
Like, I feel like it would make sense for them to be over here somewhere, but they're not. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably pull... I'll pull for, like, the next character, just to get enough things to get the Witch's weapon, maybe. I mean, I feel like the Witch's... I've got the Witch's, like, second best in the slot, and I think that's fine. So, I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. You need, like, 30 or 40 pulls? I don't know if I have enough of that, but we'll see. Yeah, that's true. I could do enough pulls to get, like, the free temple. Alright, why not?
Witchcraft bleeds from the cathedral. The thousand suns conjure reinforcements.
I'm just hoping whatever the next character is, I like the look of them.
Psionic emanation from the
Because, like, say if it's like Tong Tong, and I think Tong Tong looks fun to play, I won't mind pulling. But if the next character ends up looking bad, I still have to pull if I want the Witch's weapon, because the Witch's weapon was going to rotate out after that. Okay, that emote is terrifying. I thought you were, like, shooting a laser beam at me. You had, like, a Kano, like, laser eye.
Emperor be with you, brother. Stay near the honorable dreadnought until our paths converge.
Good dong. The cobblestone tower. Oh, it's so ass, man. Just a little bit of common decency, dude. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. Executes you? Holy. He's removing it right now, maybe. I'd feel bad though, because it is really big. I would feel bad. Oh yeah, credits are a problem. Honestly, that's something I should definitely get back into. I stopped playing Arknights because everything. There was no end game, right?
They walk a fine line.
There was no end game. So you could do things like farm. You could do things like farm up like artificing gear and stuff like that, but there was nothing in the game that needed it, so I kind of stopped. So I only got my artificing gear to like 2 out of 3 on a lot of them, on like the rabbit anyway. So there's definitely room I could, and I don't have like good essences either. So there's definitely room where I could like make the characters stronger. I only stopped because I was like, I don't really see the point. But at the same time, I think I've wasted like six sanity pills that have like expired while I've not been playing the game. So it's kind of rough. I don't know. If we're getting closer to like a content update, I probably will. If we're getting closer to a content update, I'll probably go back and so I'll get my characters up to scratch again. See, the statue is nice. I think the statue is fair to ask because I feel bad because the drown farm is like really big, so I imagine he took a lot of time to do it. But I think the statue is okay because I think Ali's like fair to ask it to be moved, and it won't take too long to make again. Hey, Geode, how you doing, man? With this subby wubby. Dude, people are going so crazy today. Holy shit. It's like our seventh subby today. Holy shit. How you doing, man? Thank you for the 9 mums. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I've opened my Steam the last 3 times, the recommended game in my feed is Limbus Company. I'm just saying. I'm not saying it's time. I'm saying it's a deep psyop, and they're trying to get me.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Good, excellent. Excellent. Man, I don't know where the gene seed can spawn.
These corrupting wretches cannot withstand my might.
We will join your side imminently, brother.
How you doing, Geode? How you doing? How you doing?
Enemy units call for backup.
Wait, the enemy down there is calling for aid? That's cheating, no?
Its maliciousness is halted.
Where's Brother Dreadnought? Dude, the Dreadnought just left him alive. Okay, Brother Dreadnought, you're slacking, dude. I'll say it.
Emperor's light, dark devotee.
Minecrafting? Oh, you on the,
We must find another
the Dreamtime
No paltry obstruction.
server?
This pathway is blocked.
I'm kind of getting hungry, too. Might have to... I know we just pulled a tea time. We might have to do another one soon, so I can get some deep. Minecraft.
Fresh ammunition.
I'm gonna be honest, like, it does look really fun, but when I see you guys play, because it's like super modded, right? Their SMP, the Geodes one, like the Dreamtime one, is like super modded, and it looks so overwhelming for my little child brain. Probit's food is for winners. This is true, and I'm not a winner. But no, like, I fully agree. Well, like, well, I say agree. I'm talking about myself. In my mind, I'm like, that is, it's like so overwhelming. There's so much stuff in that mod pack, and I'm like, oh, I've got like a smooth brain, man. I don't know, it's crazy. Like, even the lava texture looked different. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, food is for winners though. This is true.
For the Emperor, for the Omniscient.
Together we go.
There's the Bard roll. That's cool if there's classes. Like, there's too much like, the few times I've watched, there's so much going on, I can't tell, like, what mods there are. But if there's classes, are kind of fun. Usually what I do when I play like, big mod packs like that, when I play like big mod packs like that, what I do is I pick one mod and I just do that one mod. And I, you know, instead of interacting with like all 100 of the mods, I'm like, what's the one mod that's like simple that my brain can understand? And I knock for that one, you know.
Vile monstrosity reduced to base components.
The Imperium of Man.
Send your spearmen and country brothers. Kill it.
I'll take you all on your grease.
Rearming war gear.
Damage sustained.
Voltus is vulnerable. Protect him. The hardest gun available. Abomination's existence. Reloading. Thousand Suns Terminator unit identified.
Sustaining incapacitating damage.
Brother Voltus requires time to regenerate. Kill them.
Are we gonna fail the mission? I don't know if you can fail the mission for not defending this guy.
This treacherous sorcery will not stand.
There's 300 mods in this pack. That's so much. I actually don't know if my PC could even run it, to be fair. My PC has like really bad RAM. So whenever I've tried, like, even when I tried to run like all the mods, like 8 or something like that, which I think has like around the same amount of mods. My computer was just like, no. I don't know, my PC like barely runs normal Minecraft. Maybe though.
We've Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Wait, my little like wee woo light is going. Look at the top. Wee woo, wee woo.
Guard our brother from all
Hey, it looks really cool. Yeah, I would usually lock onto like one mod,
Targets eliminated.
like one mod pack that I'd like. Or one mod in the mod pack, which used to always be the magic mod. I would always use like Ars Magica, which I think is called like Ars Nova now. That's nice of Gwen. That's nice. Okay, so we have to start this from the beginning because he got like diff. Oh no, it's going down. I see. I thought it was going up. Kadonk. Badass. Bravo! Look at this fine piece of machinery. The Omnisci has truly blessed him. Holy. Holy. Dude, Brother Dreadnought's a beast. He's a badass. Summoned for, I don't know. I don't even know. I mean, I can figure that's a Fate character from what you're saying. I have no idea, Jin. I don't know Fate.
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this sanctum and slaughtered my garrison of...
It's also not spelled that way. It's like, I don't even know if it's called Ars Nova. It's like Neuvoa. It's like really weird. I don't know how to say it. I just assume that's how you said it.
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
Hold on, give them medical stim.
Charge in possession.
I'm kind of curious. To be fair, maybe there's a world where like the default gun on this is really good. If you go default gun, lethal perimeter, and the only target Majoris and higher enemies, I wonder if it ends up being more damage than the sniper one. Because the sniper one is really good burst damage and it runs out of bullets, right? Whereas this is like less, like it's like a lot of damage over time. Because if there's just a boss in the circle, like only one boss, right? And it can only target a boss and it does more damage versus bosses and it has more bullets. I don't know. I feel like you can shoot what? Like, I don't know. I feel like the difference in the amount of bullets you can shoot means like for big bosses who have like a lot of HP who don't get one tapped by the sniper, there's definitely a world where it could be good to take. It's just that's only for bosses. I think it's always gonna be worse for like extremists or terminus, right? It's just gonna be better against like the bosses, like the corn effects and like the actual map bosses.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One, but my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
Pop, pop, pop. The Ring of the Sky.
The heretics are everywhere.
Excellent. Alright, so I'm Prestige 1 with a 20% XP boost. Do I hit like level 12 off of one mission? I guess we don't have the Gene Seed, right? No Gene Seed? Sag? Jin's a massive Fate guy. I think Jin has seen every Fate piece that exists. I think. Who up blackjack? I can't play. I don't know play blackjack. They were talking about that earlier. Actually, they're talking about Strange Fake like earlier. You missed the fate talk, dude. You missed Small talking about how he fell asleep with the game open on his phone, like Groundwater, and while he's asleep, he did 2 temples by accident. Like he rolled onto his phone and it templed for him twice, which is kind of hilarious. Only level 6. I throw up. I throw up. Thank you, Johnny. Maximum level for ranged weapons. Okay. Gonna be finishing all my ideals. Or deals, even. It's a small world after all. Alright. Awesome. I do kind of like that. I don't know. I kind of like some of these knee pads. Like more golden trim. Holy. I kind of like this one too, but I feel like if I'm using... Like, I'm using the painted on cog everywhere else. And I feel like if I change to like the actual like indented like cog, I have to change everywhere. I don't know. To be fair, let's just do this. Why not? Like, it's just time, no? Go big or go home. You can be a tech marine with a damaged helmet. GG. The Emperor protects. How about that? Look, do I look armored up? Do I look like a tank? Oh, I get this after one mission too. Hold on. Oh wait, that's cool. I didn't realize like armor was tied to prestige. So you actually get different backpacks based on the prestige too. I feel like I look tankier, you know? I'm big brother tech right now. Donk, donk. Bunch of armor on top of armor, yeah. They look cool. I like how tanky they look. Yeah, I just didn't want to put like the cog that like sticks out on one piece of armor and have it sprayed on everywhere else. Like I feel like if you're doing like the painted cog, you have to have painted everywhere, or you have to have it stick out everywhere for it to look good. And the most decorated, that makes a lot of sense. Random shit on their armor, like this. They can have like a gold wristband on their arm. 10 days left for Yvonne. You know, Jacid tried to get Yvonne and just got another copy of Last Rite, so their Last Rite is like maxed out, and they're like, please get me out. Like, please spare me. I do wish they had a bit of differences in their helmets. But I do like the default. I do like the default, like, Tech Marine helmet. And if you really don't like it, you could also switch to one of these, right? Because these kind of work. Right? Like, if you really wanted to, you could definitely switch to one of these. If you like, really wanted to. Oh, do they not get the... Do they not get the Corvus helmet that has, like, the eye attached to it? Or is it because I don't own it, it doesn't show up? Oh, no, I guess I don't get it. Yeah, Tech Marine doesn't have, like, the same armor everywhere that other classes do. Yeah, gold is like everywhere on like Marines. I know that. These just have more than most, I feel like. Like their arm comes with gold. They can make their like little wristband gold. You know what it is though? Actually, I guess they don't have any more gold than anyone else. But their armor's bigger, and because their armor is bigger, it looks like there's more gold. You know? Tech Marines hates flesh. I don't all hate flesh, but yeah. They're like the is it the, I always forget, is it the Imperial Fist or is it, it's the Imperial Fist, right? They're the ones that love tech still. And they like love Tech Marines. The Iron Fist, thank you. I like that, right? Well, different. Bom, 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 bom. I need a different backpack though. I need to prestige up Tech Marine to get the cool tanky backpacks, because this is baby's first backpack. Come on, this is unacceptable. Let's be honest. Imperial, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Imperial Fists are the one that's like their Primarch lost his hand, right? It's pretty funny. The red lights can my wee woo light, my ambulance light. What's wrong with my ambulance light? Thank you, dude. GMAC. This is too many bits, dude. This is so many bits.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Oh, he looks so cool, man. I might actually have to get this season pass stuff. I now that you can mix match champion packs together, the characters look so badass. I might have to. Is this guy tactical? Or is he a Vanguard? He's a tactical, right? Iron Handler and Iron Warriors are like the first founding. Yeah. That I know, and then I don't know if it's one of those or the second founding I'm thinking of. Who like they love Tech Marines. Because like they love Tech Marines. Because obviously they love tech. And they see their weakness of the flesh as disgusting, so they love Tech Marines even more. It's pretty cool. We were talking about earlier. I like that some chapters behave differently. It's cool, right? Like Dark Angels don't like Tech Marines, and they won't get invited to inner circles because it's like, oh, we can't trust you, and like you're gonna share our secrets. You know, you're gonna share info about the Rock. But then other ones are like, we love Tech Marines because we love tech. It's pretty cool. They have their own thing which makes me cool and interesting. Okay, dude. And I definitely need prestige up though. This baby's backpack is not handling how tanky I look everywhere else.
Projecting a sense of tactical dominance may deter it from attacking. For now. Traverse with caution, brothers.
That's cool.
These patches are precarious.
Really fun class too. Like they feel very different to every other class in the game. They feel really fun, but they don't even feel like they're playing like the same game. It's like really cool. I think they're my most favorite class. My head might be floating. Because, dude, in your mind, you are a Tech Marine, you know? Like, in your mind, you are Brother Tech Marine. It's understandable. They're badass. Brother Tom has fallen. Vengeance! He needs us. He needs us.
Frag detonator out. Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
I'm coming, brother.
Xenotyranid and assault suppressed. Our line.
They feel really fun in this game, Dawns. They're really fun to play.
Synchronize movement and press forward.
Alright, I've never actually ran around this way, and I'm starting to feel it's a terrible idea considering he died here. No, brava! Brava! Me and Reese came from two different sides, and we both got there late. That's rough.
It seeks to engage us, brothers.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long.
Does your aiming system
Dong, 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 dong. Dude, my turret's chewing them up. Chew them up, turret. Start quoting Borderlands 2. Pretend I'm playing Axton.
Synchronize movement and press forward. Make haste with singular purpose.
Dong, 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 dong. I do really wish... I don't know. I do really want a better backpack. It makes me look like a low-ranking scrub, dude. I'm not a scrub. I'm goated.
replenishing ordnance.
Smart Xenos filth. It knows when not to strike.
I need like the 20 arms, you know?
Trigon breaches the sands. Our fortunes shift with the sand. These perches are precarious.
Tarry not.
Wait, I don't have my good like boss killing gun. This could actually be awkward. I don't have like the OP sniper weapon. Oi.
Speed up and stay close.
Donk.
Servo harness gun available.
Make haste with singular purpose.
Fine, just kill them all. Bravo!
Rearming walking.
Alright, I definitely need to get some deep though.
Cranium rupture.
I'm starving, Marvin. Skadoosh.
Tyranid psycho neutralized.
I also really like that they have their own axe. When it first came out, I was like, oh, it sounds kind of rough. Like, I don't know if I like the idea that they're the only one who get this axe, right? No!
Prepare for healing protocols.
Brava! I tried to leave the finisher for him,
Commencing repair protocols.
and he got his ass beat. Rise now, son of Gilliman.
You honor the Primarch's legacy.
For the Emperor. For the Omnicide. Servo gun is fully operational.
Dong, 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 dong. Yeah, no, the sniper gun is way better. I feel like as soon as you get the sniper gun like unlocked, it feels like a completely different class. It feels insanely strong. And I was thinking about like not prestiging it after this first prestige. I don't know if the rest are worth it, but I'm gonna prestige it solely to get the better like solely to get the better war gear. I don't know. I might have to.
Hold position and fend off the beast.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Dude, brother Welchie's having a hard time.
Lies just ahead, Meridian. Considering the Trigon's presence is incidental to our objective, utilize the lift to reroute closer to
Okay, I think if you go this starting gun with lethal perimeter,
for the expedited
the burning node, and then the node that only lets it like target, or the one that like only lets it target bosses, it might be good. I don't even know if you can do that. Can you take lethal perimeter and the burning node? Look, if the burning does enough damage, right? Like if the burning does good damage, It might make it a really good boss killer, where you just shoot like 200 bullets into a boss and stack burn. Because like the sniper one, the heavy bolter, is like really good at bursting down the big guys, right? But you can't burst down everything. I don't know. I'm with you, brother. For the Emperor. I got stunned out of it. I'm dead. I'm dead.
The lift has arrived.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Servo gun is fully operational.
Actual hellscape.
Servo gun engaged.
Dong, 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 dong. I love how the turret doesn't kill enemies either. Like, it gets them to finishable range and then just leaves them. It's really cool because it saves ammo and it means you're not griefing your team. Because finishes are so OP in this game. So the fact that, like, I don't know, they're so OP that some things take finishes and it's really annoying. It's why I don't like Bulwark has the node where perfect parry every like 90 seconds or like 120 seconds instant kills the enemy, right? And it's kind of annoying because it doesn't give you a parry, the enemy just dies. And then it's like I would rather have just parried one time and then gotten the finisher than have it instantly die. I don't know.
Magos Galio, can you analyze this servo skull?
Viridian, the servo skull is enslaved to an unknown master. I am... Irritant signal silenced.
Armory data, very nice. I'm down to my last like 6.
A suggestion: abandon Galio's misguided vendetta against the Magos biologists. Do you know what Galio and Metrian achieved together in the past? Ask about Project Zeta 6.
I have like no armory data left.
Greater threat than a malfunctioning servo skull.
Well, I can get back to stockpiling it now, I'll be fine. I just like used it all when I was rushing because I was leveling up the axe and like the main auto rifle, right, at the same time. So I had to like rush a lot of it.
Servo skull deserves
Rush the mastery.
And so does whomever tampered with it. Once I heard of a
I've got no bullets. I got no bullets. I got no bullets. I didn't mean to. I was reviving. I'm sorry, brother. I griefed Tom. I griefed you, Tom. Oh, it's so good. You're just parrying. Oh, dude, I like parried gun strike, parried the next guy while gun striking, and then gun strike him. It feels, oh, it's so good. It's such a cool class. Holy shit.
Wounds of the Imperial. Refreshing armaments. Your targeting requires repurposing battlefield sentry.
And honestly, the first prestige perk letting you like man the turrets without taking damage is also insane. It means you like, again, the one complaint I had with the turrets is if you tried to put them down, like they only really felt useful if you were at the part of the mission which is like defend this area. If you were like anywhere where you had to move around, there were either no enemies or all the enemies were around the turret, and then by the time you killed them to turn on the turret, you didn't need the turret anymore. But now that you can just sprint in and turn the turret on, it makes them feel way more useful. So it helps that problem a lot. And also it's, you know, kind of OP because if the turret's not on and you're dying, you just use it for an iframe. And then by the time the iframe is finished, it's like the turret has got an enemy to finish a range, and you just finish them and you iframe again.
As a crude mouthpiece, but give her word zero credibility for the mission's sake and your own.
I trust you will hold this Ignoel Metrian accountable for her sins, Magos. Thank you, brother.
For For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
It's cool that you can build in a lot of different ways though, right? You can build around the tarantula turret. You can build around like melee versus ranged, which is cool. Alright, you build like you can build into your range buff, your melee or stuff like that. Like you can build into your own character. You can build into the turret on your shoulder, like the servo gun, or you can build into the tarantula turret. And they all seem pretty good. Like you can build into all of them, and they all seem pretty good. I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges. Forward.
I wasn't even needed. Huge.
Late to apprehend this nutrient.
Huge. Huge. No ammo cache spawn for 10, dude. It took so long.
Inside the facility, you'll find
Yeah, I like the hybrid though. I like taking lethal perimeter with the single single target damage sniper on the shoulder,
If you missed our binary,
and taking the less damage taken while near tarantula turret, and tarantula turrets have more ammo
I observe you still pathetically cling to views of soft
and do more damage. I like those. Those are the nodes I like.
meat lacks efficiency, whereas metallic
It does a good job at like all of your options feel pretty good if you do that. Pretty good for that.
how far you have fallen, ignorant, that I must drag
Kadoosh.
back into the light.
Like it means your tarantula turrets feel pretty good. It means your like turret feels really good. And there are still enough trees where like when like none of those are buffed, you have enough trees open to be like your equipment does more damage, you do more damage, stuff like that. Also, you could definitely spec into all grenade, right? You take like the have an additional equipment, your equipment does more damage and enemies take more damage off your equipment. Like grab all of those, run it with a tactical, you have 3 crack grenades, right? You throw them, like the enemy is scanned right by the tactical. You throw all your crack grenades, they do a bunch more damage because the first one blows up, makes the enemy take more damage because he's been hit by an equipment. Blows up, blows up. By the time you've gone through all 3 tacticals ability proc, you get 1 more. So you've just spammed 4 crack grenades on an enemy, and each crack grenade's doing like double damage. Like I don't know, I feel like that's gonna be pretty good too. I don't know if that's how I would want to play the class. But that's gonna be pretty good, you know. And if you're running all of that for single target, you don't have to run the single target gun. You could just run the gun that like kills ads. Use your gun to kill the enemies and then throw your equipment at the boss. Alright, where am I going? Downstairs? Alright.
As my theorems predicted, your life vector has converged with renegade factors, and Zeta 6 was a waste of computational resources and one.
You impotent waste of gene seed.
Surrender now, and perhaps leniency can be granted. After the might grows, of course.
You are a redundant fuck.
I think though, I might as well level 4 the other sidearms, right?
Die here.
Because I'm finally playing a class that has a good primary and a good melee. Or like, you know, primary melee that I enjoy. I might as well start leveling up some of the pistols, huh? Why not?
Perception.
I still think the plasma pistol is the best one to take on this guy. It's really good at contested health, and it's really good at bigger targets, which he's not too good on by default without his like stuff. And it gives him AoE too, right? I feel like plasma pistols is best, but I might definitely level up his other options. You might as well, right? Like if I'm gonna play this character to Prestige 4, I might as well level up all the weapons. Because what happened is I'd only played Bulwark, Sniper, and Heavy, right? And Vanguard. So when this guy came out, I didn't have any weapon. All the melee options I had and all the primary options were all level 1. So we kind of had to level up on Substantial a little bit, which is kind of rough. So you get a bit ahead of the game, you know?
These tender thoughts of Astartes flesh have accomplished nothing earlier. Negotiations already achieving results. You are fools, peasants. Science, Mitrian. Meridian, firm possession of her quivering mass of
Computational grey matter.
Lagos biologist is in Viridian's possession.
Pilot, Viridian is ready for evacuation. Sending updated extraction coordinates to you now, Viridian.
Okay, big scan. I'm trying to parry attack that's like not even meant for me. Holy shit, I'm an imper. Let's be fair. I do still love the default gun. Like, even though the default gun feels is way worse than the heavy one, it is satisfying just to kill like a horde of enemies and shoot all the spores out the air. Yeah, my tinfoil hat conspiracy theory is the reason this weekly stratagem has like spores keep spawning in and run at like enemies or at players. I still convinced the reason there's the spore node in the stratagem is because the tech marine automatically targets them and they wanted tech marine to seem cooler. Because I think every player in the game agrees that spores are just the worst thing in the game. So the fact that tech marine counters them is like amazing. It's so fun.
Then so be it.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
Onwards, brother! I'm not going to be doing anywhere near as much damage. Like, this boss got absolutely melted last time we did this. I don't think that's going to happen again. Now that I'm on baby gun, baby gun, baby gun. I think I'll do that though. The next node I take will be like the equipment damage one. So I have immune to damage while turning on a turret. Get the equipment damage node and then get the like turrets explode, do more damage. I don't know if maybe that's only useful on high difficulties because I've not seen them explode yet.
The world this Xenos sought to consume now consumes it.
So it might only be useful on like high difficulties. But if it can explode and like actually kill enemies, it might be pretty good. Like if it explodes often enough and does enough damage. Oh, it's not aiming at me, no. Donk, 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 donk. I also wonder if like the grenade from the grenade launcher counts as equipment. I doubt it, but it could be kind of cool if it did.
Eradicate the Xenos crawlways with the melter charges.
Oh, bravo!
The Xenos blight the galaxy, and our hatred is the only cure.
Gun is fully operational.
No, I'm worthless. Wait, what? I'm weak. He hit me. He's actually so good at killing bosses. Every other boss, right, if you parry them, you don't usually get to go straight into the gun strike. So you do the one parry, you gun strike, right? But then a lot of the time bosses have like 2-hit combos. So if you parry then gun strike, the second hit knocks you out of it. But this guy can just parry, gun strike, gun strike. He's kind of, I don't know, this class is just good at everything. This class is insane. It's really fun to play. Die, betrayer. Amazingly fun class to play. Holy. Holy. All right. Awesome. That's awesome, man. My God. Oh my good Lord. Victory. Nice. Yeah, might switch to primary weapon or to secondary or something like that as well. I like the axe though. I don't think I'm going to switch off of the... if you're playing Tech Marine, I think you have to use the axe. I don't know. It's really fun to use and it's just so on theme. Especially if you have the heroic, right? Might as well take all this, take that. And we've got the good turret one. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. And we have better backpack. Looks a bit like tankier on the arm. Very nice. All right. I think we wrap up stream here. I think it is a wrap up stream angle. I know it was only a short 4-hour 31, but I'm kind of hungry. We started stream a bit later. Again, I should have finished all my doctor stuff by now. I've had like, the last like 2 or 3 weeks has been like 2 scans, like 2 tests, like 2 trips, like a week more or less. But those should all be finished. We should be back on a normal schedule. We should be back on a normal schedule. Is there A9 dev comms? I don't know what that means. I don't know what A9 is. But yeah. So we should be back on a normal schedule. We'll stream again tomorrow. We'll stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow is only a day away. Tomorrow. Alright. Oh, A9 is Arknights? It's called Arknights, dude. But I'll probably play some more Arknights, actually. I probably will. Alright, we're gonna raid into the captain. Because she just started upstream. She's doing some demos days. We're gonna raid into her. But again, short stream today, but we should be back to starting at a normal time tomorrow. So we start on normal times, have longer streams, enjoy all that stuff. Tomorrow will either be Darktide or something else. I don't know if we'll play Space Marine again tomorrow. Maybe we will. I do want to capitalize on the extra XP, so we'll see how it goes. But again, it was a fun stream to come back to. Sorry I took so many days off, but we should be good now. We should be good. Alright, well, GMAC, thank you for the resub. Thank you also for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Aries, for the sub. Thanks, GMAC, for the many bits, which I'm not going to count, because in my feed, all it says is 30 bits, 30 bits, 30 bits. I don't add them all together, because I'm lazy. Thank you also, GMAC, for the sub to Small. Holy, the 7 subs in the day from GMAC. Thank you, Geode, for the sub as well. And just thank everyone else for dropping in. It was a fun time. Fun little time. I enjoyed myself. Alright. We're going to raid into the captain. Both raid messages if you feel so inclined. One for subs, one for non-subs, but no pressure. Alright. Otherwise, the only other thing to say is if you want to be part of the Discord, we do have one. Mainly just use to ping when I go live, but it exists. It exists. Alright. Yeah, be on tomorrow. Probably play some... We'll play something else, maybe not Space Marine, because our last good few streams have been Space Marine, but maybe Darktide, maybe something else, we'll see how I feel. But we'll stream tomorrow. Again, a few hours earlier than today, go back to our normal schedule, which means stream also will be a bit longer as well. But if I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, all that good stuff. I'll be on tomorrow. Bye, 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 bye.